Coop, what are we doing here? Coop sent us live here before the freaking intro. So welcome into the Steelers Talk live watch party. You can get those F-Coops in the chat for not sending.
Y'all didn't even want the intro anyway.
You guys don't want the intro,
you just
all right?
wanted us.
So welcome in to the Steelers Talk live watch party here in Week 18. We apologize for being a couple minutes late here, but you know what, man? We're getting everything ready for you guys. It's an absolutely massive show this week, obviously. It could be the final game of the Pittsburgh Steelers season this year with the Baltimore Ravens. Of course, the Ravens are not playing most of their key starters. Lamar Jackson is out. A bunch of other starters for the Ravens are out today. There's no excuses, no explanations for the Pittsburgh Steelers today. Mason Rudolph is going to be getting his third start under center for Mike Tomlin's squad here. They've won the last two games. They put up over 30 points of offense, and they put up over 400 yards of offense in the last 2 weeks. So today, it all comes down to this week. Pittsburgh Steelers don't necessarily need to win to get to the postseason this year, but a win would certainly go a long way. And with that, we're going to bring on the culprit himself that forgot to send the intro
Y'all
today.
Didn't even want it.
Jeffrey Cooperstein, our producer. How you doing, my friend?
I'm ready, baby. It's Week 18.
I'm fucking ready.
It doesn't get bigger than this, man.
Doesn't get any bigger. Week 18. It might get bigger next week if we have a playoff watch party. I mean,
oh yeah.
All I want for Christmas right now, I know we're past Christmas at this point, but all I want for Christmas is for us to have a Steelers postseason watch party, man. That would be absolutely electric. I'd love to see Mason Rudolph, see what he can do against a playoff opponent and the playoff defense. And you know what, Coop? I've got a feeling that the Steelers are going to pull this off.
It technically is the 12th day of Christmas today, if you subscribe to that theory. So.
That's true. That's true. So if you're a Catholic, or you celebrate the Christmas season, not just Christmas Day, it is still Christmas. So all I want for Christmas is a Steelers victory and for the Steelers to make the postseason. Coop's got his towel waving already, baby. Let's get it going. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Hot Rod 24 is already in the chat with our first super chat of the day. Let's go, man. I have a feeling, Coop, that today's going to be one of the best live shows we have ever done. And our man, Hot Rod 24, Gold Club member, getting us going here with a $2 super chat. And he says, have faith, Steelers Nation. My prediction, win 30-18. Now, I'll give you guys my score prediction later in today's show. I'll spoil it a little bit. I do think the Steelers are going to win today, but I think people might be surprised by my prediction as to how much they will win by today. So, Coop, when it comes to today's game, what are your thoughts heading into the matchup?
I feel good, honestly, simply because the Ravens are resting all their starters, number one. Number two, and if I remember correctly, the Steelers have won the last 3 in Baltimore.
Yeah, they've won the last 3 in Baltimore. They beat them in Week 5. And you know what? I've been putting out all week. I love rattling Ravens fans almost just as much as I love rattling Browns fans. Just like Tyler Jones, our Ravens host, by the way. And I've been putting out on Twitter, man, Steelers going to sweep the Ravens this week. And all I hear is, oh, yeah, you sweep the JV team. But you know what? No, we didn't just beat their JV team this year.
A win is a win.
Not only is a win today, but we beat their full varsity squad in Week 5. So I don't want to hear any excuses from Ravens fans. If we win today, we fucking swept you guys. I don't want to hear any complaining from Ravens fans out there. Etheria, another Gold Club member here, says second. And no, 42-18. Steelers win. Etheria, one of the real ones here at Chat Sports. Thank you so much for all of your support. And then we've got a $20 super chat from Ryan Ament. Let's go. He says, what do you think George Pickens getting 200 yards this game?
Well, I'll say this.
200's a lot, man.
If GP gets 200 yards, the Steelers are winning the football.
Oh, yeah. No question.
I can tell you.
If he gets 150, they're winning this football game, right?
I see CM Punk, Lil Slush, our man Kurgan Cold in the chat. Cynthia Edwards, let's ride, baby. It's Steelers game day. Let's go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Shout out to Ryan for that $20 super chat, getting us going here on Steelers Talk Live. Just about an hour away from kickoff at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. But before we get into the rest of our pregame coverage here today, let's have a word from one of our sponsors here on today's watch party, Factor Meals. Get started on your New Year's resolutions with today's sponsor, Factor. Factor's ready-to-eat meal delivery service takes the stress out of meal planning and sets you up for success in the new year. Skip the grocery stores and the prep work and the cooking fatigue. Instead, get chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door. With over 35 meals to choose from per week, including options like keto, calorie smart, vegan and veggie, and more, plus over 55 weekly add-ons, you'll have a ton of nutritious and flavorful options to kickstart your New Year's resolutions. What's even better is that Factor now offers loads of snacks options like breakfast, smoothies, juices, snacks, and more to keep you going no matter what's on the schedule. They actually sent Coop and I some of their meals, some of their snack stuff, some of their juices and smoothies. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely, I'm going to be getting more with my own money. You can head on over to factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 and use code SteelersChat50, one word, to get 50% off Factor Meals today. That's code SteelersChat50 at factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 for 50% off Factor Meals here to kick off the new year. So our super chat menu today, I see the super chats are already rolling in. It's gonna be a party at Steelers Talk. I love it. Then we got $5 super chat today. What we got today is I've had this mini helmet, the Steelers mini helmet, on my desk all season long. All right, it's been my own personal mini helmet for the entire season. But you know what? I woke up today. I was like, you know what? Season finale. I think it's about time we auction this piece off for $5 super chats today. You will enter into a chance to win a signed Steelers mini helmet. You guys can see it kind of right on there. Coop and I signed it before we went on the show today. So somebody's going to walk away with a Steelers mini helmet signed by me and Coop. Everybody that puts in a $5 super chat or more is entered to win. So we have Ryan Ament already in there. And I think he's the only one so far that has entered. But every person that puts in $5 or more on today's show will be entered to win today's raffle. Wanted to give you guys something that you could potentially win today. Also, we got $10 super chats. We'll sing the Rudolph, the third string QB song. We need somebody to put in that $10 super chat, all right? Who's going to give us our first song of the day? Let's go, baby.
Also, I'm going to add this. In pregame, we have about 50 minutes. $10, I'm just going to rip up some shots because why not?
You know what? I'll go in on that as well. For every $10 we get, I will do another shot with Coop. Coop's got send Coop to the Patron zone. Let's get it going.
Got a new bottle.
Got a new bottle here. Also, $100 total on today's show puts you into Steelers Talk Gold Club for life. What that is that it's an exclusive club here at Steelers Talk where it's everybody that's put in at least $100 on a single live stream. You get extra raffle entries every single time that you enter a raffle. Also, you get a shout out on every single live show, and you get an awesome super chat sticker next to your super chats for life. $500 total. You become a Black Diamond. We'll talk about that later in today's show, what that means. Become a Steelers Talk legend, essentially. And then also today's MVP. So the person that puts in the most in super chats today is going to win a #1 fan chain for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Coop, can we actually get a photo of that?
I'll get it.
It's in the watch party doc, so we'll show you guys what that looks like. Essentially what it is that it's a chain with a big license plate on there that says #1 fan on it. So whoever puts in the most in super chats today is going to be today's MVP.
We got them rolling in, baby.
That. Let's go, baby. We got the super chats rolling in right now. This one's coming in from Anthony Zappacosta. I hope I'm saying that right.
You got it right.
And he says, "Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go." We got a $5 super chat from Ryan Ament. And he says, 42-17, Steelers win today. Say it again for me, baby. Let's go. And then also, we have one of the biggest spenders in Steelers talk history.
Cold is here.
A Steelers talk legend, Kurgan Cold, is here with a $2 super chat. And he sends in a picture that you guys can't see. It's of a director's chair. And he says he's on set. Let's get it going, Kurgan. I love it. Ryan! Oh, man! With a $50 super chat!
Ryan's already $30 away from Gold Club.
Ryan, you're $30 away from joining Gold Club for life. Let's get it going. Let's get you into Gold Club.
Let's go.
Before we even get to kickoff today. By the way, Coop, give him a little tease of what he could be looking at with
Ryan.
with that Gold Club sticker. All right, Ryan.
This could be you, Ryan.
If you put in another $30, you get that sticker next to your name for life here on Steelers Talk, Ryan.
Let's go.
So right now, Ryan is leading for the MVP. We'll get the photo of the number one fan chain here in just a second. But right now, Ryan is the man to beat for today's MVP. And you know what? Anthony's coming with another $5 super chat here. Let's go, Anthony. He says, I want the helmet. Guess what, Anthony? You in. Let's go.
This was also Ryan sent in a 10 before he dropped that 50 bomb on.
Oh, my goodness. Ryan, so he's $20 away.
No, that's 30. I counted that one in.
Okay, so he's still $30 away. Cool. All right.
And
then we got a black diamond in here, Elliptic 6, with a $10 super chat. 5 Elliptic 6er. 10, 9, 8, 7 elliptic sixer. Sixer, 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 sixer. And guess what, baby? It's a $10 super chat, so we got a Mason Rudolph song coming right up here. But first, another Gold Club member and another $5 super chat from Hot Rod 24. And he says, F it, I put $30 on prize picks on the Steelers, and I have a chance to win $3,000. If I win that bet, I am promising I will become a black diamond. Let's go!
For Hot Rod today. Prize Picks not a sponsor today, but shout out Prize Picks nonetheless.
Yeah, we'll shout out Prize Picks. They've been awesome to us all year. Not a sponsor today, though. But Hot Rod, so he says if the Steelers win, just the Steelers win today? Is that what it says?
He said, I put 30 on Prize Picks if on the Steelers, and I have a chance to win $3,000. So he probably has some projections.
He probably has some projections on prize picks. And hey, Hot Rod, let me know down in the chat what your projections are, and we'll follow along with you throughout the game to make sure to see if we can get a black diamond added to the group here in Week 18. By the way, Ryan, the man with another $20 super chat.
This guy's unbelievable.
And he says, here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. And another 5, another entry into our raffle today. It's Eric Dexter, and he says, here is for his Steelers win and my helmet. LOL, let's go.
You're in the raffle, Eric. And guess what, Spare Dog? We have a new member.
Guess what?
Of Steelers Talk Gold Club.
Gold Club member alert! Let's go! And by the way, guess what? We have another Mason Rudolph song to sing. Let's go!
Spam Ryan in the chat.
Everybody spam Ryan in the chat. Everybody spam Ryan.
Armor Top says, Coop, do you think Steelers should draft Kool-Aid McKinstry? All I'm saying is, Kool-Aid on one side, JPJ on the other.
By the way, we're going to do this right now, okay? Everybody spam Ryan in the chat. We're going to give away one raffle entry to win the free to win the helmet. If you want a chance to win the mini helmet signed by me and Coop, spam Ryan in the chat for the next 30 seconds. Show Ryan some love for joining Steelers Talk Gold Club.
Spare Dog, I'll pick the entry. I want you to answer his question, though.
Sounds good. So Coop's going to pick the entry. Keep spamming Ryan's name down there in the chat, showing some love. All right, so as far as the question, do you think the Steelers will start Kenny Pickett next year? And the answer to this question is that it's still up in the air. I think it depends on which quarterbacks they could get via trade or free agency in the offseason. And it also depends on how well Mason Rudolph plays for the rest of the season. Because, listen, although I'm not ready to say Mason should be the starter for next year right now, I still want to see him play this game and then hopefully another playoff game before I make a final determination on that. But let's say the Steelers lose today and the season ends today and Mason doesn't play the best game. That means Mason Rudolph is definitely not going to be the starting quarterback for the Steelers next year. Kenny Pickett, once again, becomes kind of the favorite in terms of players on the current roster. But listen, I know for a fact Mike Tomlin loves Justin Fields. If the Chicago Bears make him available, the Steelers are going to be very, very aggressive to try to go get him. Also, if you bring in a guy like Eric Bieniemy as your next offensive coordinator, who I think is the betting favorite right now, at least in my book, I think that they're friends. I think it's a great modernized offense that they need to bring in. He has that same kind of rough-nosed coaching mentality that Coach T has. I think it's just a perfect fit for Eric Bieniemy to come here as the next OC. And if that happens, Jacoby Brissett could be a decent option as well. So I like Jacoby Brissett. I like Justin Fields' options. Russell Wilson, I think, will be another name that they look at this offseason. But you know what? Kenny Pickett, there's still a pretty decent chance that he is the starter for the Steelers next season. But I still have to see what happens here towards the end of this season with Mason Rudolph before we kind of figure this stuff out.
Xander, you're in.
Who's in? Oh, Xander, you're in. Let's go. And then
Brian Hagan.
Guess who else is in?
Brian Hagan's here.
Is it Hagan or Hagan?
It's Hagan.
I think it's Hagan. I'm pretty sure it's Hagan.
For sure.
But he says, keep it up, and I love it. I love it, Brian.
Let's
guess
go,
what?
Brian.
You're in. And guess what? We got another $20 Super Chat from the newest member of Gold Club. And he says, if we make the playoffs, how far do you think we can go?
We're going to win the Super Bowl.
I mean,
but
Rudolph to the Super Bowl, baby. No, but seriously, I think the Steelers could win a game.
They could win a game.
Am I crazy to think that Mason Rudolph could go ahead and, especially like Miami, like if Miami wins tomorrow against the Bills?
I have to interrupt you. We'll get back to this in just a moment.
Okay, we'll get to you in just back to a second, but guess what? Oh! Kurgan Cold!
You know what to do. Spam nice. You know what to do.
Spam nice in the chat. You know what to do. Spam nice in the chat for our man, Kurgan Cold. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. 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 Oh! Another $50 Super Chat from Ryan. Ahmed. Boom! I love it. He says, last time for the Steelers.
Ryan, you're unbelievable.
Ryan, how much has he spent?
That's like 170.
So he's at 170. Something tells me that by the end of the night, Ryan Ament is going to be our 8th Black Diamond today. I just have a feeling. Ryan, you're absolutely fantastic, my friend. You are an absolute dog. But guess what? You know who else is a dog? Hot Rod 24.
Hot Rod, we didn't forget about you. Don't worry.
So he says, I sent the pics on Twitter to me. So Coop, give some shout-outs in the chat while I check it out.
My man Kurgan Cold spamming nice. Navaya's in the chat. Navaya, welcome back. Kevin as well.
Oh my goodness.
We got King. Little slush.
So this is what prize or not. So this is Hot Rod's prize picks today. And by the way, they're all demons.
Oh, let's go.
So if you guys don't know about our sponsor Prize Picks, it's not sponsored today. But they have this promotion on there called Demons and Goblins where you can put up a bunch of really hard to get entries and you can just get an insane amount of money. So right
Use
now,
code CLNS
Mason.
for a first deposit match up to $100 today.
That's right. So he has Mason Rudolph more than 224.5 passing yards. I could see that happening potentially. He has the more on C.J. Stroud tonight, 299.5 passing yards. He's got the more on George Pickens, 79.5. He's got the more on Deontay Johnson, 59.5 receiving yards. And Najee Moore at 89.5. And Jalen Warren with more at 59.5. I mean, if it hits, we're going to have another Black Diamond right here on Steelers Talk.
Shout out to Colton. Shout out to Nothing and Timber. Kenny Pickettsburg, a Gold Club member as well in the chat.
That's right.
Roberto Sanchez.
You know what? Shout out to Kenny Pickettsburg for last week joining Gold Club, spending all of his Christmas money
Let's go.
on Steelers Talk. So listen, I appreciate the hell of you, Kenny Pickettsburg. Thank you so much for being a real one. Then we got a $20 super chat.
Life.
And it's a first-time super chatter.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. And he says, MT will definitely have our boys ready. Mike Tomlin, my man. You guys know it. By the way, Mike Tomlin, 13-3 in season finales in his career. That's fucking clutch right there,
And
my man.
17 straight non-losing seasons?
It's just, I mean, Mike Tomlin has had more non-losing seasons in a row than any head coach in the league has been with their team currently.
Insane.
It's absolutely unbelievable. Almost 2 straight decades of winning football here in Pittsburgh. Absolutely fantastic. And by the way, first time super chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
Okay, we also owe some Mason the third string QBs as well.
We do. So let's sing it. I think we owe 3. So let's just sing all 3 in a row. All right.
Oh my goodness!
All right,
we're
gonna sing 3 Mason Rudolph songs in a row for the 320s that we've gotten. So without further ado, here we go. Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names.
Like a loser.
Tomlin never let poor Rudy play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him. And they shouted out with glee. Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory. Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names.
Like a loser.
Tomlin never let poor Rudolph play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee. Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory.
One more time.
Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names.
Like a loser.
Tomlin never let poor Rudolph play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee. Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory. Let's go! Rudolph, the third string QB, leading us to victory, baby. I absolutely love it.
Oh, man. My voice.
Diet Coke says, hello, what is going on with these crazy people?
We are crazy.
We're pretty crazy, man, but you know what?
We might have to make that a $20 soup.
We might. I mean, with all the super chats that are rolling in, we might have to make it a $20 soup, man.
I'm taking another shot because we got to $300 in super chats.
You know what?
Already.
I'll take one with you here,
After
pal.
we take these shots, Spare Dog, we need to tell them about our second sponsor of today's show.
You got it. Oh, that's great stuff. Okay. All right, let's have a word from our other sponsors here on our watch party today, which is Game Time, which is the brand new sponsor here at Steelers Talk, and it is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. If you're somebody that likes to get last-minute tickets or just likes to get tickets on your phone in general, Game Time is going to be perfect for you because they have the lowest price guarantee. Also, they have flash deals right before your event. So, like, if you're someone like me, likes to go to MLB baseball games, NBA basketball games, even NFL football games, and want to get great prices on tickets to that event, Game Time is going to be absolutely perfect for you. Coop and I actually just went to a Mavs game the other day thanks to our friends at Game Time. So it's the fastest growing ticketing app in the country for a reason. You can buy tickets in a matter of seconds, 2 taps, and you're set. Tickets are also sent directly to your phone, so you never have to dig through that pesky email of yours to get your tickets. Snag the tickets without the stress with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code SteelersChat. One word, all caps. You can find it down there at the bottom of your screen for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem that code SteelersChat, one word, all caps, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed.
Spare Dog, the math ain't mathin'.
The math
We have 360 people watching and only 115 likes.
Come on now, those are rookie numbers, man.
Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
If you've watched our show before, man, you know you got to click that thumbs up icon. We got to get this thing going right now.
We want YouTube to put this in the jet stream so we can get millions of people watching.
So I'll tell you right now, all right, every 100 likes that we get, I'm going to take a lemon drop shot right now, all right? I'm going to take a lemon drop. All right, so let's get it going. So right now we got 134 likes. Once we get to 200 likes, I'll take a shot. Coop, will you take a shot as well? All right, Coop's in. So we got another $5 super chat here from our brand Brian. Says, do you think we bring in Hines Ward as wide receivers coach? I don't think so. I think Frishman Jackson has actually done a pretty decent job.
Hines Ward is coaching in college, right?
He was in the XFL.
Okay.
He was the head coach of the San Antonio Brahmas. I think he got fired though.
That's correct. Yeah, he was. That's right.
So listen, man, Hines Ward, I got nothing against the guy.
Steelers legend.
He should be in the Hall of Fame. Steelers legend, all those things. But I think Frishman Jackson has actually done a pretty good job as the wide receiver coach here in Pittsburgh. I mean, there's definitely other coaches that I would freaking replace before him. I mean, Pat Meyer, offensive line coach.
That guy stinks.
I think he needs to go. Obviously, you're getting a new offensive coordinator, all this different stuff that's going on here for the Pittsburgh Steelers in terms of their offensive coaching staff. So I don't think wide receiver coach is one that they're going to be looking to replace this offseason. So we're about 30 minutes away from kickoff here, and I'm so excited for this. By the way, Coop just got us the photo of the MVP chain for today. Unfortunately, because it's the new year, shipping has been absolutely terrible.
Yeah, F the U.S. Postal Service.
So unfortunately, it hasn't come yet. But when it comes here, all right, the person that puts in the most in Super Chats is going to win this chain, okay? And then Coop and I will also sign it. So you will have living proof that you are the #1 fan of Steelers Talk if you win this chain today. So right now, I believe our friend Ryan is at the top of the list right now.
Ryan is at the top. He has the most at the moment.
So I think he's at 170.
170, and
Kurgan is at 71, I think, in second place.
That's correct.
Okay, so right now, Kurgan, you're $100 super chat. By the way, you guys know, for the people that watch our show, they know that every time we get a $100 super chat, we bang, okay? Who's going to be the first person to bang here in 2024. It's the new year. Who's going to ring in the new year with the first bang of the season?
I got my money on someone. We were talking about him earlier today. Early this afternoon, we got it. You're like, Coop, I have a feeling it's going to be a big day from this person.
Yeah, I think so too, man.
And I'm like,
and you know what?
We'll see.
And you know what I said? We need a spark.
Where are you at?
Where are we at?
We're not even going to say his name.
We're not even going to say your name, dude. I think you know who we're talking about.
You know who you are.
We need a spark, all right? Let's get it going right now. All right, so $1 super chat here.
Smooth.
From Smoothie. What's up? Oh, no, Smooth for Life.
Smooth for Life Pinky.
I love that name, man. $1 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. And
Shout out.
And then here we go. Brian Hagan wants another Mason Rudolph song.
Sperry can't say your name, but I'll say it right. Brian Hagan.
Brian, I keep saying Hagan. I'm sorry, Brian. F Sperry in the chat, man. What am I doing?
I've told him 10 million times. I don't know what
So he says sunglasses perpetually fall onto video game controllers. So he sent a character, a sticker. And then we got a $5 super chat from a Gold Club member, Mo Love. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought I was getting a bloody nose there for a second.
Again.
And yeah, I mean, if you guys are real ones and watch the live show, 2 weeks ago I had a bloody tongue and we had to stop the show. It was unbelievable.
I'll tell you this. We were not stopping the show today.
We're not stopping shit today. I don't care if my eyeballs are bleeding today. I'm keeping going. We're going to keep this thing rolling until the very end. So shout out to Mo Love. Guess what, Mo Love? You're in today's raffle.
Let me put Mo Love in the raffle.
Put him in the raffle, my friend. He's one of the best in the business here at Steelers Talk.
I'm up to date here. I've got Smooth. I've got Mo Love. I've got Brian. Yeah, we're up to date. All right, sweet.
All right, so I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna up the price for the Rudolph song.
I agree.
We're gonna up. We're gonna up the price for the Rudolph song to $20.
My voice was so gone.
Okay,
Brian, this one's for you, by the way. Oh, I need to probably pour it up. That might help. Don't want to drink air.
All right. So do me a favor real quick. You guys heard our Rudolph song earlier. Grade it for me down in the chat. Do you give it an A, a B, a C, or D, or an F? For me personally, I give it an A+.
Oh, it's an A+++.
It's like that Donald Trump meme. It's like, I'd hate to do it, but I'll give myself an A+. Is that high enough? Okay, that's what I would give myself.
Cheers, Brian.
For that Mason Rudolph song. Coop getting sent to the Patron zone right now. You got to love it. Yes, sir.
It's going to be a long day. It's going
to be a long day, but you know what? It's going to be a fun day here on Steelers Talk, man.
$330 in 30 fucking minutes.
Unbelievable. By the way, you guys didn't even know this, but we're doing a super chat battle with our sister company, Ravens Rundown.
Yeah, I can tell you what, it ain't much of a battle.
They just went live, and I'm telling you what, man, we're already drowning these suckers in money. Again, F the Ravens, F Tyler Jones, and F the Ravens Rundown, man. Look at this battle right here.
F the Ravens.
F the Ravens. F the Ravens. 335 to nothing.
Let's
Suck
go.
on that. Oh, by the way, we got more coming in. Let's go. Maryland Krieger, a first-time super chatter. What's up, Maryland?
I guess we got to sing the song. Let's go. Oh, my goodness.
And by the way, first-time super chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! I love it.
Our man Chris Schmidt is back.
Chris Schmidt, what's up, my man?
Let's go, boys.
Says, let's go, boys. Wisconsin, holding down the fort there in Wisconsin. There in the land of cheese. I love it. Chris Schmidt with a $10 super chat. You're a real one. Guess what, Chris? You're in.
And another 5 from Mr. Brian Hagan.
Drown the Ravens. Drown the Ravens. Drown the Ravens. Let's go, man. These guys have been talking so much shit to me all week, talking about how the Steelers are going to miss the playoffs and lose to the Ravens JV team. Well, guess what, baby? We've just put up $370 on your ass. Let's go. Let's ride. No way they're coming back. Let's ride. Brian Hagan with a 5. So someone sent in a 20, so we do owe another Rudolph song. Coop, you ready? Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names.
Like a loser.
Tom will never let poor Rudolph play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory. Let's give it up for Maryland with a $20 super chat. And Mason Rudolph, the third string QB. Let's go, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Drink to that.
What a pregame show this has been.
Oh, my goodness, man. This might be the best pregame show we have ever had on Steelers Talk, man.
And guess what?
Things are getting
started
nuts
on this channel.
And we're just getting started for the season finale, baby. Let's ride. Let's freaking ride. And you know what, man? I have a feeling that we're going to add at least one black diamond tonight, all right? I have a feeling that somebody is going to have a legendary performance tonight and lead us to a black diamond. We currently have 7 black diamonds, all right? There's been 7 people that have put in $500 or more on a stream. And tonight, I think we're going to get out to a nice even 8. That's my prediction, all right?
Maryland says you guys rock. No, Maryland, you rock.
Guess what, Maryland?
Maryland?
You freaking rock. We love you, Maryland. Thank you so much for your super chat. You guys are awesome. Hot Rod says, Maryland, you rock. This is the best Steelers community on the YouTube platform. Thank you to every single one of you guys that have clicked that subscribe button. Our goal today is to get to 43K. All right, we're less than 500
We're going to get
subscribers.
there by freaking halftime.
I have a feeling we're going to get to 43 by halftime, man. We have added, in the span of just one season, all right, throughout the 2023 season, we have added more subscribers during the regular season this year than we had previously in this entire channel's history. So you guys have done a fantastic job growing our channel. If you're watching us right now and you haven't clicked that subscribe button, you're going to want to do that right now. If the Steelers make the playoffs, we're going to have extensive playoff coverage for you guys for free here on YouTube. Also, draft coverage, free agency coverage. We're going to be breaking down the offensive coordinator search this offseason. We are going to have you covered with the best damn Steelers coverage right here on the YouTube platform. And the best part is, guys, it costs you absolutely nothing to click that subscribe button and join our family. So do it right now, man.
Guess what, Sperry?
20 minutes away. Guess what? $20 super chat from Brian Hagan. Brian's got to be getting close to Gold Club here.
I just checked. He is 55 away.
Brian, you are $55 away from joining Gold Club for life.
Baby.
All right? I just want to let you know that because you're one of the real ones here, and I would love for you to join Gold Club today.
We will give our Gold Club shout-outs in just a moment.
That's right.
But we do owe yet another Rudolph song.
We owe yet another.
You guys are ridiculous.
If you guys keep sending in the 20s, we'll keep singing it.
God.
So without further ado, Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names.
Like a loser.
Tom will never let poor Rudolph play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory.
I want to shout out Bodie Irwin. You know the answer to this. Is Minkah Fitzpatrick playing today?
He is not playing today.
Out today.
So Minkah is out. Trenton Thompson is out. But good news, the inside linebacker, Landon Roberts, we thought we lost him for the season.
He's back.
He is back today, baby.
That is a huge basically pickup for the Steelers.
Yeah, and you know what? I still expect to see Miles Jack quite a bit.
He deserves playing time.
I still think they're going to go like a 3 linebacker rotation, similar to when they had Cole Holcomb, Landon Roberts, and Quan Alexander healthy earlier this season. But this time, I think it'll be a Landon Roberts, and then you got Miles Jack. And then who's the guy I'm blanking on?
Landon.
And then a Landon. Wait, did I say a Landon?
No.
A Landon.
Jack.
Who am I blanking on here?
Holcomb.
No, Holcomb's hurt.
No.
Who am I blanking on? Right, Mark Robinson.
Robinson. Yes.
That's who I'm blanking on. Okay, so let's get to the Gold Club shout outs here. By the way, Brian, you are $55 away from Gold Club.
We'll catch up on those supers in just a moment.
Got a couple more supers that came in. We'll get to those in a second. But first, I want to give a shout out to our Gold Club members. If you spend $100 on just one Steelers Talk watch party or live stream, you get a shout out on every single show for life. So shout out to Austin, Mo Love, Brian Love, Anthony Fuller, Nathan Glass, James Lombardo, DJ V, Patty Gustafson, Elliptic Sixer, Alexander Watson, Zach Eckert, Troy Hart, Andrew Longoria, Jesse Johnson, Go Blue Buckeye, Samuel Pugh, Hot Rod 24, Black and Gold Emperor 40, Lord Buddy Bear, Max Payne, Chad Corley, F1 Video Watcher, Steelers Dad, K Drizzy, Andrew Arnold, Jesper Jacob, Nightmare Sporting, DJ KJ, Gwendolyn, Latanya, Etheria, Jesper, and our newest member, Kenny Pickettsburg.
And our newest member.
And our newest member that just joined today. Ryan Ament. So big shout out to those guys. Gold Club members, if you want to join Gold Club today, $100 total on today's stream gets you into this club. And by the way, I have a feeling that we're going to add a Black Diamond today.
We might.
This is the season finale.
Check your Venmo real quick just to make sure?
I'll check my Venmo. I haven't gotten any Venmos yet.
Okay.
But I want to give a shout out here to all of our Black Diamonds. These are the people that have put in $500 or more on a singular stream here at Steelers Talk. These are the craziest of the crazy, the legends here at Steelers Talk. They get their very own Super Chat sticker designed by me. You can see that with the photos right there. And then also we order them a customized jersey with a retired number and their name on the back. I wear it on the watch parties here. So shout out to Samuel Pugh, F1 Video Watcher, Nathan Glass, Kurgan Cold, Go Blue Buckeye, Elliptic 6, and Gwendolyn. And by the way, we have 8 spots available. The next one could be you. So let's get to some Super Chats here that keep rolling in. $10 Super Chat here from Mo Love. It says, let's get these likes up. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Like the video. Listen to Mo Love, a Gold Club member.
By the way, we just got to 200 likes, so I said I'd take a shot.
We'll take shots for that. F it.
Every 100 likes that we get.
Some nasty weather in Baltimore today.
Yeah, it's raining. It's raining today there in Baltimore. And by the way, Baltimore is the shittiest city in America other than Cleveland, Ohio. So the ball is going to be slippery today. I'd expect, maybe some fumbles to determine who wins today's game.
Elliptic 6 says I got his name wrong. What do you mean? Are you talking about on?
I think I said Elliptic Sixer.
Oh.
Yeah,
you said Sixer. Elliptic 6. We know you're a real one. Don't worry. Hot Rod says, to be sure, it's a $500 Venmo, not a $500 Super Chat, right?
So the way that it works is that $500 Super Chats does work. All right, but if you want a nicer customized jersey, if you want the nicer version of the customized jersey, not the cheaper version, it's got to be $500 Venmo. Okay, so just so you guys know that, or Cashapp, by the way. So right now we are sitting already at $400 in Super Chats. By the way, special promotion today. What's up?
Jeff asked, what if I was to send $1,000 right now? I don't believe you, number one.
So, Jeff Alamo, I don't know if I believe you, pal, but if you send in $1,000.
Do it here.
What's that?
Do it at the Venmo or the Cash App.
Yeah, so there's my Venmo or Cash App. You can send in $1,000. If you send in $1,000, all right, you'll get your very own Super Chat sticker. All right, you will get 2 customized jerseys and 2, or is it 3? I think it's 3.
3.
Yeah, so it's 3. So instead of just 1 customized jersey, you get 3 customized jerseys with your retired numbers on each of them.
And I'll do a beer boot.
And by the way, you will have the title of the largest ever Super Chat or Venmo
in
the history of this channel. The most ever is $500, just so you guys know. All right, so the most ever on one singular shot, on one singular Venmo is $500. So if someone doubles that, good luck beating it in the future, man. So that's all I'll say. I don't believe you, Alamo, with all due respect. I don't think you'll...
Shout out to you, Jeff.
Shout out to you, Jeff, but
We'll see.
I'm just not sure if you've got a grand to just Venmo me right now.
We also got Pat coming in with the $1 Super Chat.
Pat.
Shout out to Pat.
We appreciate you, Pat. Let's go. $1 Super Chat. Every dollar counts in beating the crap out of the Baltimore Ravens
Brian is cutting into his gold club.
All right.
He's 50 away.
Brian, with a $5 Super Chat, he's $50 away from joining Gold Club. Man, if we add 2 new members to Gold Club before we even kick things off, oh my goodness, that's a good day, man. Brian Hagan, by no means do we expect anything from you.
What's his name?
Hagan. Brian Hagan. Sorry.
What is it? Say it 3 times.
It's Brian Hagan, Brian Hagan, Brian Hagan.
There you go.
Right. Sorry about that, Brian. But if he puts in $50, he gets to become a member of Steelers Talk Gold Club for life. That's what I'm talking about.
We got a first-time Super Chat as well.
That's a gold. You put the Gold Club sticker
that's Gold
on.
Club. F me.
So Brody, I'm sorry, my friend.
You're not in Gold Club yet.
You got to earn the Gold Club sticker, all right? But it is your first time super chatting. $2 super chat. Sent in a sticker. It says hashtag Here we go Steelers. Here we go. Here we go Steelers. Here we go. Here we go Steelers. Here we go. Thank you so much, Brody. Thank you for that.
Rooting for
by the way, first time super chatters. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
Brody from Indiana. Shout out your city where you're watching down in the comment section.
By the way, before we get to Arnold's here, Cassie and I, we just went to go see the Iron Claw.
Yes.
And if you guys haven't seen that, Ric Flair is actually in that movie, and the guy that plays him sucks.
Based in Dallas.
It's based in Dallas. It's the most Dallas movie of all time. Anyway, we got a $10 super
Gold
chat
Club member.
from a Gold Club member. And by the way, Arnold was really close to being a Black Diamond this year. He got really close, and then he fell just short.
That's okay.
But that's okay, Andrew. We love you. We appreciate you. Gold Club member, the whole 9 yards. He says, let's get this Steelers. Great coverage for my late day of work. Let's go, Andrew. Thanks for being a real one, my friend. $10 super chat. By the way, we got another Mason Rudolph song coming up.
David.
With a $20 super chat from David Sterling. And another one. Oh my goodness, the 20s are rolling in, people. E-I.
Is that I or an L? I think that's an I.
I think that's an I.
E-I.
Actually, I think it's an L.
No, I think it's an I.
Let us know.
I don't know. Let us know.
He says, Rudolph, hit it, boys. All right, so we have 2.
Oh, my goodness.
We owe 2 Rudolph songs here. Oh, my goodness. So Trey O'Neill says, how much now? 2. So we have 2 in the chamber. And if somebody wants to go for the 3-peat again, send in another 20 and we'll do it.
I need a minute. I need a minute before we sing it again. Oh.
So Elliptic 6 is asking if the Iron Claw is good. Cassie can give her answer, but I thought it was very good too.
Okay, it's EL confirmed.
It's EL, okay. So the Iron Claw, I thought the Ric Flair guy was bad in it, but he's not in it that much, so it doesn't ruin the movie.
Zac Efron's in it, right?
Zac Efron is excellent in that movie, by the way. So I would highly recommend the Iron Claw to anybody that is looking for a movie to go see here, maybe during the weekend or something. But we got two. I'm waiting for that third 20 to come in so we can do the three-peat. But you know what? We're just going to do the two right now. Are you ready here, Coop? Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names.
Like a loser.
Tom would never let poor Rudolph play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee.
Yeah, big.
Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory.
One more time.
Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names. Tom would never let poor Rudolph play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory.
And guess what?
One more time! Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names. Tom never let poor Rudolph play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory.
Maryland!
Shout out to Maryland for completing the trifecta.
And then, a first-time super chat.
Another one coming in from Groovy Tony. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
From U.S. Army, 10th Mountain, thank you for your service, Groovy Tony.
Thank you for your service, Groovy Tony. I salute you, sir.
First-time super chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair
Trip. Woo! Man, this has already been one of the most electric live shows we have ever had on Steelers Talk, and we haven't kick things off today.
Let's go. It's
Let's
almost
go,
game time.
man.
If you want the Steelers to win, like the video, subscribe to the channel. It's almost time for Steelers football, baby.
God, can you tell we're excited?
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Steelers football, week 18. Season on the line. Let's get it.
If you're about it, let it know.
Guess who's here? Send me full screen.
Woo!
Look who's here, Steelers Nation. Go ahead.
Let's go. Come on.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Everybody spam Chugs in the chat. Let's go.
And we got another 20 from Brian Hagan.
Brian, let's go.
Says, thank you, Coop, for getting my name right. And Darnell Washington gets his first touchdown. I love it, Brian. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And by the way, $20 super chat.
We're going to have to do that later.
No, so I'll have, you know what I'll do? Oh, Jeremy, I think we slammed the table so much I lost feed in my computer here. Trying to make sure we're all good here.
Are you good?
I can't see shit. All right, I just plugged it back in. Do you want to sing a Rudolph song?
Shout out Lil Slush.
All right, guys. Shout out Lil Slush. By the way, Jeremy, come here. We're going to sing the Rudolph song, all right?
Oh, my goodness.
Here are the lyrics.
I'm still short, yeah.
All right, send us full screen here, Coop. Shout out to Brian Hagan, $20 super chat.
I want on screen.
We can leave this. I want to shout out Brian.
All right, here we go. You ready? Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names.
Like a loser.
Tom will never let poor Rudolph play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory.
Let's go, Steelers!
Let's go! Shout out to Jeremy Chugs. Oh my goodness, absolutely fantastic. By the way, 30 seconds to kick off in week 18, and I'm already out of breath, baby.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Let's go.
Woo!
Woo! Everybody. All right, so now let's get the Rudolphs in the chat. All right? We do this before every single game.
What's up?
Spam.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody spam Rudy.
Look who's here. Look who's here. Look who's here.
What do you mean?
Look who's in the chat and just sent in a super.
Oh, let's go. Samuel Pugh is here.
The OG Black Diamond.
The first ever Black Diamond is here, folks, and he sends in a $2 super chat. And he says, here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Let's go, baby. Sam, the original Black Diamond is here. Oh, my goodness. It says, shout out to my battles from the 377th. What does THC mean?
I assume that is military. I don't know what that means.
Sam
Pugh, shout out to you. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Anybody who has served in our military, we appreciate y'all.
All right, folks. We're about to kick things off, and you know what that means. It's time.
We have a whole game?
What's that?
We have a whole game?
We have the whole game.
Oh, my. Let's go!
Let's go, baby. All right, so now, everybody spam Rudy in the chat right now. It is pouring in Baltimore, Maryland.
The cameras are wet.
The season is on the line. Let's get it going. Everybody with me now. Chugs, get in here.
You don't get it on DirecTV anymore?
It's on channel. Oh, probably not because.
All right, here we go.
Fight.
Everybody with me.
It's not on DirecTV.
Rudy.
Check
Rudy. 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 Let's go. Woo! By the way, Steelers getting the football first.
Yeah, it's on ESPN.
It's on ABC, ESPN, yeah, but DirecTV doesn't get ABC right now. Yeah.
Whew. All right, man, I'm out of breath. We put up over $500 in just the first, or just in the pregame.
The Yinzer Nation is the best nation in the world.
And by the way, I don't even think we got a $100 super chat. We still have to have our first bang. Who's gonna bang us first in 2024? Come on. And now here we go. We are off in Baltimore. Justin Tucker puts it into the end zone. Aguimike lets it hit. Touchback. And here comes Mason Rudolph and the Pittsburgh Steelers offense in the rain there in Baltimore. Make sure you click that subscribe button. We got over 1,200 Yinzers in the chat right now to kick off today's show.
Rudy.
Come on now. Steelers will start under center. 2 tight ends set, 2 wide receivers on the field. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Oh my gosh, Najee Harris bobbled it. He got it back, and he got a gain of 2. Holy shit, Najee, you better hang on to that goddamn football, man.
It's slippery out there, but Najee, you better hang on to that shit, son.
It's cold. It's rainy. It's AFC North fucking football in this one. And oh my goodness, that one was too close to call. That was almost a disaster to start this football game.
You'll be happy to know the ESPN Gamecast is not working. So that's awesome. We don't even need it.
2nd down and 8. Rudolph from the shotgun takes the snap. He's going to throw it short to Najee Harris. And he's going to pick up about 7 or 8. He'll be close to the sticks. And it'll be 3rd down and manageable here. And you know what, man? My original score prediction in this one was 30-16, but because of how wet the ball is, because of how cold it is, I think this game is really going to be a game of attrition, and it's going to come down to who makes the less mistakes, who can protect the football, who can do better on 3rd down and move the change. I really don't think it's going to be a big play palooza in this one. But you know what? We don't need that. We just need a frickin' dub. 3rd down and 1. Rudolph out there in an empty formation, not even threatening to run here. Takes the snap. Rudolph, rhythm pass, throws. It is caught by Diontae Johnson. Makes a man miss. Gets to the 41 for about a gain of 7. And a Steelers first down. Let's ride, baby.
We got a $10 super chat coming in from our man Dave Askew.
Dave Askew. Thank you for the $10 super chat, my friend. By the way, $20 super chats, and we're singing the Mason Rudolph song. Good throw by Mason Rudolph to find Diontae Johnson in kind of the soft spot in the zone coverage. And once again, Mason Rudolph has this offense on the move. Now at their own 41-yard line. Under center are the Steelers. Rudolph makes a check at the line. It's going to be a toss play, and it's bobbled immediately by Jalen Warren. He gets back to his feet. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe the toss play isn't the best idea today, Coop.
Yeah, with the conditions on the field, that's a tough play to run right now.
I know the Steelers like to run those, like to do those toss plays, but you know, with the ball being as slippery as it is, really don't think it's going to be in the Steelers' best interest to run too many of those tosses. 2nd down and 10. Yeah, today might be a tough one for offenses to get going. Shotgun formation, Rudolph. Quick screen pass to Diontae Johnson. It's caught. He works his way through. He's going to pick up about 5 yards. It'll be 3rd down and manageable, but probably need to throw the football to move the sticks here on 3rd down.
So many bots in the chat today. What's that about?
I don't know, man. Maybe we're just a very popular stream. Who knows?
We know that.
By the way, we just hit 300 likes, so I owe a shot. Every 100 likes we get, I'm taking a shot. 3rd down and 4. Rudolph throws middle. Almost intercepted. Should have been picked. Not a great decision from Mason to throw over the middle of the field. Ravens defense saw that, and we're lucky that wasn't picked. Definitely a turnover-worthy throw there. It went right through the hands of number 32 of the Ravens. Intended receiver was Allen Robinson, who had no separation in man coverage anyway.
Steelers will punt the football.
So Presley Harvin punts it away here. not a great punt as it's caught at the 19. Fair caught, and that's where Tyler Huntley and the Ravens offense will take over. So not the best start for the Steelers offensively. At least, I mean, they had 3 close calls when it comes to turnovers. They didn't turn the ball over, but
it was close.
Najee bobbled it, Jalen bobbled it, and then Rudolph almost throws an interception on his second pass or third pass attempt of the day. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button no matter what happens here over the next 2 days, over the next 48 hours. We're going to have you covered here. Tomorrow, we're actually going live again, most likely.
TBD, but probably.
We're probably going to go live tomorrow. So this is the way it's probably going to work. If the Steelers win today and the Jaguars win against the Titans tomorrow afternoon, then
live for Sunday Night Football.
We're going to go live for Sunday Night Football tomorrow against the Bills and Dolphins. If the Steelers win and the Titans beat the Jaguars, we're going live anyway. We're going live after that game to celebrate the Steelers making it to the playoffs.
It's not working. Yeah,
and then if the Steelers lose today and the Jaguars win, then we're done. We're just going to do a regular video tomorrow. But then if the Steelers lose today and the Titans win, then we'll go live for the Denver Broncos Las Vegas Raiders game. It's very confusing, I know, but just stay tuned tomorrow.
There's like an 80% chance we will be live tomorrow.
I'd say even
maybe 90.
I'd say even 95.
Sperry says 95.
I'd say a 90% chance that we actually. By the way,
Brian Hagan again.
Brian Hagan's got to be getting close to Gold Club here. I'm
going to double check how close he is.
He's got to be getting close, man.
One moment.
Another $10 super chat from Brian Hagan.
I see 35, 55, 60, 75, 80. He is a $20 super chat away.
$20 super chat away, Brian. So if you want us to sing the Mason Rudolph song and get yourself in the Steelers Talk Gold Club, now's the time to do so, Brian. Let's go.
And a 5 from Wolfpack.
Wolfpack with a $5 super chat says, let's go Steelers, Navy Dad Vet. And I got that
Patty Muth
jersey on. And little one, I thought it said potty mouth at first. I was like, what the fuck does that mean, man? And he says the little one has the TJ Watt on. I love it, baby. Here we go, Steelers. First down and 10, Tyler Huntley for the Ravens here. Ravens not playing many key starters today.
Can't even see. The camera's all dirty.
First down and 10, play action. Huntley looking to run, and he's not going to go far. He's going to get about 2 yards as he's swallowed up by the Steelers defense.
Way to swarm to the football.
One of the best defensive lines in football with TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, Cam Hayward, Keanu Benton, Larry Ogunjobi. These guys know how to play football up front, man.
Highsmith looked like he was limping. He still looks like he's limping right now. Still on the field, though.
He's fine. He's
okay.
He's fine. Second down and 8 from the shotgun Huntley. Takes the snap, looking, throws quickly, caught by Charlie Kolar for about a gain of 4, and it'll be third down and manageable here for the Ravens offensively. Eric Rowe on the tackle.
It's third down.
Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Come on, baby. Get those threes in the chat. Shotgun Huntley takes the snap, looking, throws to the sideline, incomplete.
No.
Threw it up for Justice Hill. It was a good throw by Tyler Huntley, but Hill couldn't bring it in with the wet football. It'll be fourth down and 3. They'll have to punt.
I thought the refs were going to F us there for a second.
By the way, Joey Porter Jr., the should-be Defensive Rookie of the Year, on the stop. Everybody spam DPOY, DROY, down in the chat. DROY.
The punt is away from Jordan Stout.
Defensive Rookie of the Year, at least he should be.
Hell of a punt.
So great punt here. Calvin Austin takes it at the 10. Makes one man miss. He gets a couple blocks. He's going to get to about the 24.
Good return from Calvin.
Decent return from number 19, and the Steelers will take over once again. You can definitely tell early in this football game, Coop, that this is going to be a defensive football game. And honestly, that's advantage Ravens.
It might be a 6-3 football game.
It might be. This might come down to a big turnover at some point in this game. And that scares me, guys, because if there's any game that the Ravens JV squad is going to beat the Steelers, it's going to be in a game like this where it's hard to grip the football. It's going to be hard to throw the ball down the field. And listen, that's what Mason Rudolph has brought to this team.
No doubt about it.
So is it game time or factor to start?
It is. We actually messed up. The first 7 was supposed to be game time, but...
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right, so let's get into our first sponsor read of today's action, and it is Game Time here. And guys, Game Time is the brand new sponsor here at Steelers Talk, and it is the fastest and easiest way to buy all the tickets that you need for sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. I'm somebody, guys, that likes to get tickets kind of last minute. I'll be just sitting at my desk here at Chat Sports, and I'll be like, you know what? I want to go to a concert with Cassie tonight, or I want to go to a Dallas Mavericks NBA basketball game or something like that. And Game Time is perfect for me. It's the only ticketing app I have on my phone because it's the only one that I need. They got the lowest price guarantee, so you don't have to go check a bunch of different ticketing apps. With Game Time, it's guaranteed lowest price, so you don't have to worry about that. Also, they got flash deals right before your event, so if you're someone like me, likes to get tickets last minute, you get even better prices right before the event starts. It's the fastest growing ticketing app in the country for a reason. Buy tickets in a matter of seconds, 2 taps, and you're set. Tickets are also sent directly to your phone, so you never have to dig through that email of yours ever again. Snag the tickets without the stress with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code SteelersChat. One word, all caps. It's right down there in the bottom right of your screen for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code SteelersChat. One word, all caps for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. All right, so some stats coming into this football game. Of course, Mike Tomlin, no matter what happens tonight, has already secured his 17th straight non-losing season here in Pittsburgh. He still has the highest win percentage of any head coach in Pittsburgh Steelers history. And if he wins tonight, if the team wins tonight, 10 of his 17 seasons would end with at least 10 wins. Absolutely incredible resume from Mike Tomlin, not to mention he's a Super Bowl champion. And he deserves a lot of credit for getting this team back on the horse after that terrible stretch against the Cardinals, Patriots, and Colts under Mitch Trubisky. First down and 10 here. Mason Rudolph from the shotgun. George Pickens on the outside, one-on-one. Let's see if they give it to him. No, they're going to hand it off to Najee Harris. And he's going to pick up a nice, strong run here of 6 yards.
Good run.
And by the way, I think Najee is going to have to be a big reason why the Steelers win this football game. It's going to be tough to throw the football in this one. It's going to be tough to grip the football from Mason's perspective here, and I think it's really going to come down to which team runs the football better. And even though the Ravens are playing their backups on offense, they can still run the football, man. They still got some talent, even on their kind of on their JV squad, so to speak. Second down and 5, under center, hand off to Najee again, and he's fighting forward. He's going to get about 3, and it'll be third down and short coming up. $10 super chat.
$10 away!
Brian Hagan is 10.
What's his name?
Brian Hagan. Sorry, I keep wanting to say Hagan. I don't know why, man. But Brian Hagan. If you join Gold Club, I'll say your name right forever. All right, Brian? You're $10 away. Everybody spam Brian in the chat. Brian. 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 Come on now. Third down and 1. Under center is Mason. Takes the snap, hands it off to Najee. He's going to fight forward. He got it, first down. Or at least he should be getting it. Looks like the Steelers got it. First down, Pittsburgh. Let's go.
First down.
Come on, Brian. You can do it.
Come on, baby.
$10 for the rest of your life. It's like the famous. It's like
for the rest of our lives.
It's like the famous Tim Tebow
30
speech.
minutes for the rest of our lives.
$10 for the rest of your life. First down and 10 from the pistol. Jalen Warren the back now. George Pickens one-on-one on the outside. Looks like they're going to throw it. Quick dump off to Jalen Warren. He's got a blocker in front of him. He gets some space here. He gets to the 50, makes a cut, stays upright, and he gets to the 43 of the Ravens. A good pickup here for Pittsburgh. First down, Steelers. Let's go.
Jalen Warren looking good early in this one.
By the way, got to 300 likes, so I got to take a shot.
1,900 people watching. Be sure to like the video. If you haven't subscribed already, please do so. We're trying to get to 43,000 subs. Do it for Troy Polamalu.
Yeah, we're trying to get to our Polamalu phase here.
Let's go.
We're trying to get to that Polamalu number right here. Let's get it. First down 10, under center. It's a jet sweep to Calvin Austin. He's looking for some room, and he's going to get about 8 yards. Decent
a jet sweep
pickup.
that worked.
Yeah, you can definitely still see the Matt Canada bones of this offense, but you know what? The jet sweeps have actually worked better ever since Matt Canada left. George Pickens still has yet to touch the football, but you know what? If George is expecting to put up 200 yards receiving in this one, I would say, maybe manage our expectations here, young blood, because it's going to be a game on short passing and running the football. That's how it's going to be won or lost today. Second down and 2, under center. Rudolph, play action, looking for something in the flat. He's going to dump it off to Connor Hayward. It's caught. And he's going to slip, but he's going to pick up the first down inbounds.
Hayward got bumped as well. You could have argued that was illegal contact, but they get the first down nonetheless.
I don't think it was 5 yards down the field.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So that's
it's
perfectly legal, but nice play by Mason to make sure that defender slips by him and then hits his receiver. And by the way, Rudolph didn't put the best throw on him. It was a little bit behind him. Had to catch it with about one hand behind him. Good play by Connor. First down and 10. Rudolph is 4 of 5 today for 22 yards. Hasn't really thrown the ball down the field at all. But it's under center, hands it off to Jalen Warren, finds a little space, spins out of something, gets about 4 or 5 on the first down carry. And by the way, Coop, with the way that this season has gone, it just kind of makes sense that this season is going to come down to whether or not the Steelers can run the football in this football game. Najee and Jalen have had a pretty decent season this year, so I feel relatively confident in putting the season in their hands today, but they got to get the job done.
It's got to be a 1-2 punch. Both have to step up to the plate when their number's called.
Second down and 5. Najee and now shotgun formation for Rudolph. It's a pass. He's looking. He throws short. It is caught by Deontay Johnson, who's going to pick up a first down and a gain of 5 as they get close to the game time red zone. Oh! David Sterling sends in a $20 super chat.
He says this is for Hagen Gold.
And you know what? We can make that count. Has Hagen said that he wanted somebody to, like, he has no more money to spend?
You know what? F it. We'll count it.
Brian,
Hagen, you're in. You've been
Brian,
a real one
you deserve it, my friend. First down and 10, hands off to Najee. He's barreling forward. He's going to get about 9 yards. A good, tough run from Double Deuce. So David Sterling with a 20. Guess what? We got a Mason Rudolph song coming up because of that 20. And guess what? Brian Hagen is officially a member of Steelers Talk Gold Club. And you know what I love, man? I love this community.
Awesome community.
Brian is donating his own money to give somebody a Gold Club membership. I love that, man. Everybody spam David in the chat. He is absolutely awesome, man. That's an awesome thing to do. Second down and 1. Toss play to Najee from shotgun. He's going to pick up a first down and about 6 yards. First down and 10, or first down and goal at about the 8-yard line as they get into the Game Time red zone. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code SteelersChat, one word, all caps. It's right there, okay? Right down below. Steelers Chat, one word, all caps for $20 off Game Time today.
We even have some Niner fans in here. Raymond Torres says, bang, bang, Niner gang. But he says, let's go Steelers.
Alex says, Jack, whatever happened to Austin Tardif? I don't know. I haven't seen Tardif in here for a while.
Someone asked me if Chugs and I were brothers. David Bowers. We are not brothers.
They're both Jewish.
We are both Jewish.
Under center, Rudolph takes the snap. Fake toss to Najee Harris. It looked like maybe there was some miscommunication, but Najee is going to pick up about 2 or 3 yards on the first down carry. It'll be second down and goal. And by the way, Coop, I'm pretty much, if they're anywhere in between the 5 and the 1 yard line on 4th down, I'm going for it.
Absolutely.
I don't think the Ravens offense is going to be able to move the ball all the way downfield, and I want to get a touchdown to really put them behind the 8 ball here. I think this is 4 down territory here, close to the red zone or close to the end zone. 2nd down and goal. Shotgun formation. Najee is the back. 3 receivers on the field for Pittsburgh. Muth is the tight end. This certainly looks like a pass, but they're going to hand it off to Najee, and he's going to dive into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers! Oh, 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 oh. Let's go. Najee gets his first one of the day. 12 plays, 76 yards, and a tud for Mason Rudolph and the Steelers offense. Let's ride, baby.
Hell of a drive.
By the way, Coop, give some shout-outs in the chat. I'm going to turn on this fan real quick.
I'm going to give some shout-outs in the chat. Everyone spam those TDs. Steelers up 7-0. Let's go.
God, it is hot in the studio today.
It's hot, but we don't care.
I've got multiple layers on.
We don't care.
We don't care, baby.
We don't care.
By the way, we just got over 400 likes, so here's to you guys. Yeah, let's open the door a little bit. Can you actually do me a favor and grab me some water?
Sure.
Thank you. All right. So, 7-0 Steelers against the Ravens JV squad. And honestly, this run game's looking really good. Once again, the offensive line is doing a really, really good job blocking up front for the Pittsburgh Steelers there. Broderick Jones, Isaac Seumalo, James Daniels, all of these guys, I think, are mainstays in this offensive line for the future. Now, I think you're probably going to replace Mason Cole and Dan Moore Jr. next offseason, but you can see the bones of a potentially really good offensive line here in Pittsburgh in the near future. You really can. And right now, the run game's working well. And at this point, if Najee keeps running the way that he's running, it wouldn't shock me if they pick up his 5th-year option. It really wouldn't. Brian Hagan with another $10 super chat. By the way, Brian, this is going to be your first time seeing your name next to a Gold Club sticker. Once Coop gets back from getting me some water, we'll put your super chat up. Let's ride, baby. Yo, what's up? Brian Hagan.
Why'd you say Hagan then?
Did I say Hagan? I'm sorry, man. Okay, it's ingrained in my brain that it's Hagan.
It's not.
I know it's not.
What's his name?
It's Hagan. Did you make sure this is one of the clean ones? There's a bunch of dirty ones.
Yeah, I made sure. Did you get your own water?
It's too much to ask for a non-dirty cup. By the way, look at that right there, Brian. How do you like that? Brian Hagan. I can never get your name wrong anymore because you're a Gold Club member, and you're going to get a shout-out on every single Steelers Talk live show from here until the end of your life. Let's go, baby.
Brian, I guarantee you on the next live show, he will get your name wrong.
No, I will not. You want to bet?
Yeah.
You want to bet $5?
I'll bet you $5.
All right. I'll bet you $5.
I'll bet you $5.
All right, I will.
All right.
Shake? Fake shake? Yeah, okay. You guys all saw it. You guys
You're all witnesses.
You guys are all witnesses. Next live show, so whether that's tomorrow or whether that's Wednesday or whenever, when I give my shout-outs for Gold Club, I will get Brian Hagan's name right. And we got a $5 super chat from another Gold Club member. Hot Rod 24 says, is it just me, or does Najee look so much better since Matt Canada was fired? Also love the Ravens fans making excuses. Stay mad, Ratbirds. That's right. And you know, man, these stupid Ravens fans are like, oh, yeah, you guys are going to sweep our JV team. And it's like, no, we're not. We're going to win one game against essentially your JV team, and then we beat your guys' ass at Acrisure.
Also, guess what? They count the same.
Guess what? Your MVP quarterback threw for less than 60% against our defense. He scored no touchdowns and threw a pick in the red zone. I don't want to hear shit about Ravens making excuses about us sweeping their ass this year. Let's go. So Boswell puts it out of the back of the end zone.
The great and powerful Boz.
And here's what I'll say, Hot Rod. Najee looks better, not necessarily after Matt Canada left, but ever since Broderick Jones started at right tackle. Broderick Jones has been a fantastic run blocker all season long. He's had his ups and downs in pass protection, but, I mean, we knew back from Georgia that he's one of the best run blockers that we've seen come into the draft in a long time, and he's really made a big difference ever since he's started playing games at right tackle. Under center is Huntley. Takes the snap, hands it off. Outside.
Nowhere.
Running back's going to pick up about 3 yards.
Idiot Brad Allen is the official today. The dumbass who effed the Lions last week.
Don't fucking remind me, dude. Brad Allen, the notorious referee that screwed up the Lions-Cowboys game last week, is the ref this week. Now, don't remind me of that shit.
My bad.
Make sure you click that subscribe button. We got you covered with Steelers watch parties for every single game. We'll be here for the postseason if the Steelers get in. By the way, 2nd down and 7, quick toss, throw, incomplete. Charlie Kolar dropped it right at the sticks. It'll be 3rd down and long. Good luck converting on this one, baby.
By the way, there's a fraudulent Steelers fan or a Ravens fan in the chat who says the Steelers are going to miss the playoffs because the Bills are going to win tomorrow anyways. Guess what? If the Jaguars lose, we're in anyways.
Guess what? Trevor Lawrence might not play tomorrow, and C.J. Beathard might be losing to the Tennessee Titans on the road tomorrow. Let's go, baby. 3rd down and 7 from the shotgun. Takes the snap, Lamar looking. Still looking. Not Lamar, Tyler. Now there's nothing. He's got to throw it away, and it's incomplete. 4th down coming up, and another 3 and out for the Ravens offense. They can't handle the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's go.
Larry Ogunjobi getting some pressure on him.
That's what you love to see right there, man. Larry Ogunjobi getting some pressure. This Ravens offense definitely looks like, I mean, they couldn't get shit going with Lamar earlier this season. So now the punt is away. Calvin Austin III will take it at about the 22. He's got time to work. He's sifting his way through. A nice return. Gets to the 37-yard line. And once again, the Steelers will have decent field position here with Mason Rudolph, Najee Harris, and Jaylen Warren coming back on the field.
And a 7-0 lead.
Yeah, if you get a touchdown here, I think it's going to be real tough for the Ravens to come back in this football game, man. Down 2 scores with your JV squad out there. I mean, you could pretty much put the final, I don't know about putting the final nail in the coffin, but, you know, maybe you should start preparing the body in the morgue. All right, man. So right now, we are getting close to 43,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to that Troy Polamalu era here at Steelers Talk. We got Steelers videos every single day right here on the channel for free. We break down the latest news and rumors. We're going to be having extensive offseason coverage in the coming weeks, including my perfect offseason plan. We're going to be covering the Steelers' offensive coordinator search. We'll be going live whenever they hire their new offensive coordinator. If they make a move for a quarterback this offseason, NFL draft, free agency, in-depth analysis. We're going to have you covered every single day for the latest happenings around the Pittsburgh Steelers. And oh yeah, if we make the playoffs next week, we're going to be right here with another awesome watch party. So make sure you click that subscribe button. It's been a fantastic season. And let's get the 43K. And by the way, we owe another Mason Rudolph song.
Andrew Arnold, Gold Club member.
Gold Club member here. He says, I want to see Rudolph to Pickens touchdown. Let's go. Rudolph, the 3rd string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are going to have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names. Tomlin never let poor Rudy play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the 3rd string QB, you'll lead us to victory. Shout Shout out to Andrew Arnold and Mason, the third string QB. Let's go, man. This has been an awesome stream. By the way, can we get an update on the super chat battle?
They don't even want it.
I don't care. Get an update. First down and 10. Rudolph from the shotgun hands it off to Najee. What else is new? He's going to fight forward for about 7. These Ravens backups can't handle the smoke.
We got a super chat from a very special viewer of Steelers Talk today.
Who is that? Oh, let's go. $2 super chat from Cassie Vogue.
You might recognize the guy in the picture there.
Yeah, you might recognize the guy in the picture right next to Cassie there. Says, shout out to Jima and Jeepa both for turning in today. Shout out to everybody in Goodhue, Minnesota. Kyla, if you're watching, shout out to you as well. Second down and 5. Rollout from Rudolph. He's about to get tackled. Dumps it off to Connor Hayward. Gets about 2 yards. And it'll be third down and manageable here for the Pittsburgh Steelers offensively. All 16 people in Goodhue, Minnesota. What's up? What's up, man? No, I kid the people of Goodhue, Minnesota. I love it. It's got to be snowing there by now, huh?
Shout out Lil Yachty.
Shout out Lil Yachty. They're down in 3 from the empty formation. Mason Rudolph makes a check at the line of scrimmage. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to have to get going. Rudolph with 4. Takes the snap. Low snap. Looking. Throws deep down the field to DJ, and it's incomplete. Honestly, I kind of like the throw, but DJ looked like he wasn't tracking the football in the rain. And honestly, I don't know. I mean, it's 4th down and 3. I mean, I kind of like the aggressiveness, but I also don't.
Do you want to see something funny?
Sure. Oh my God. Look at that number right there, folks. $596 to $27. Let's make it even worse. Let's embarrass these schools tonight.
The first quarter just ended.
By the way, Chris Boswell just had not Chris Boswell, Presley Harvin had a great punt. Those are words I've never said.
You don't say that very often.
I don't think I've ever said those words in the same sentence. Gets the ball to the 7-yard line. The Ravens will once again have a tough field to go down. And by the way, man, we're 1 like away from another shot. 1 like away from another shot. Who's going to get us to 500 likes by the end of the first quarter? There it is. Cheers to the Steelers and cheers to the fucking playoffs. Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo!
1 quarter down, 3 remaining. Oh, man. Kurgan cold.
The freaking Ratbirds, man. Their fan base is the most fraudulent fan base I think I've ever seen in my life, other than the Browns fans.
I was going to say who's more fraudulent, them or the Browns. I think it's the Browns, but not by much.
You know, I'm going to tell you guys a story, okay? And this is a story from when Cassie and I took a trip to Pittsburgh for training camp this year. And we were on the plane and on the way to Pittsburgh. And a Ravens fan sits right next to Cassie on the plane. She's in the middle seat. I'm in the window seat. And this big fat...
You're sitting in the window, 6'7"?
Yes, sir. And this big fat Ravens fan comes waddling his way, and he sits right next to Cassie. And right when we get off the plane, Cassie tells me that guy was farting the entire plane ride. And I'm like... that day forward, she has hated Ravens fans, all right? So let's get that going.
Check out the new live
right
poll.
Now. What's that?
I said check out the new live poll. More annoying fan base, Browns or Ravens?
I mean, it's close, man. Ravens fans suck too. But, Browns fans, especially, I think I'm probably biased because we have more of a rivalry at Chat Sports.
With the Browns?
With the Browns channel than we do with the Ravens channel, just because the Ravens channel, I mean, let's face it, they got $27 right now. So... Coop's laughing. I mean, right now, We're 300 subscribers away. Help us get there. We love, love, love doing this for a living for you guys. We love waking up every single day and giving Steelers fans the best damn Steelers coverage money can buy. 100% free. We want to give you guys the best coverage. We want to make sure you guys have the resources at your disposal to become experts on this football team, and you shouldn't have to pay a dime to get them. All right? So we really do appreciate your support. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Help out the channel today. And if you want to send in a Super Chat donation today, every single dollar of that goes to making more of these videos for you guys, all right? So we really do
a big studio like this.
Yeah, we got the big studio tonight. The more money we rake in, the more times we can get the nice studio. So really do appreciate you guys. Make sure you click that subscribe button to join our family of nearly 43,000 Yinzers here on YouTube. By the way, we got over 28,000 Yinzers, or 2,800 Yinzers in the chat. Just past 600 likes, by the way. That's another shot.
Good stuff.
Let's get to 700 likes. 700 likes, I'm taking another one. Woo! Oh, that one was sour.
Idiot Brad Allen is trying to...
God, Brad Allen doesn't even look like Brad Allen because his face is so swollen from being cold. Woo!
Oh, man.
So right now, we're $5 away from $600 in Super Chat revenue. You guys have already been fantastic. And by the way, who's leading the MVP race? Is it still Ryan?
It is still Ryan.
At 170?
That's correct.
How far is the next person?
Brian is at 100.
Brian is at 100.
Kurgan is at 71.
Okay. So right now, the number to beat is $170 to win. Can we put up the number one fan chain real quick?
Yep.
Today, whoever puts in the most in Super Chats will win the number one fan chain. It's a license plate. It says number one fan on there. Coop and I are going to sign it. Unfortunately, because of all the returns and shipping from Christmas and the New Year, still hasn't arrived to Chat Sports Studios. But when it gets here, Coop and I are going to sign it and send it your way.
Brian gets us there.
Brian gets us the $600 with a $500 Super Chat.
What's his name?
Brian Hagan. And I'm not going to get it wrong tomorrow. I'm going to be $5 richer tomorrow, bitch. Let's go. 4th down and 8 now. The Steelers will have to punt. So the punt is away. By the way, that last punt did not count. There's a 5-yard penalty.
Of course it was a shitty punt this time.
And now Presley Harvin, after having an awesome punt on his last one, now puts the Ravens at the 35-yard line. What the actual fuck is that, Presley? And he is getting yelled at by the Steelers special teams coordinator right now.
And he should be.
And he should be. He fucking sucks. Get rid of him.
Be careful. No monetization problems.
He should have been done last year.
He should have been cut.
He should have been cut last year. He is bad.
That guy stinks.
It's almost like if you draft a kicker or punter, it's like bad juju. It's
Did they draft him?
Yeah, they drafted him.
Oh my goodness.
It's like a curse. From the shotgun, Huntley hands it off, and the running back here is gonna break outside. He's gonna get about 7 or 6 here. Decent gain for the Baltimore Ravens. And who is that there? Number 33 is Melvin Gordon. Okay. Melvin Gordon with a decent run there. By the way, Lamar Jackson, fraud MVP this year. Should be Josh Allen or Dak Prescott, in my humble opinion. But Lamar's had a good year. But, I think people forget about just how bad that performance against the Steelers was earlier this year. Handoff now to Melvin Gordon again. He's going to get close to the sticks. A 4-yard gain. Depends on the spot. Looks like they're going to give it to him. First down Ravens.
Melvin Gordon?
It's Melvin Gordon.
Who knew? Wish we had Gamecast to give us a play-by-play. But we don't.
See, is Gamecast down?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I guess the stringer didn't make it to Baltimore because it was bad weather.
So the Steelers had 12 men on the field. That's the 5-yard penalty. And the difference is a 35-yard line versus 7-yard line. Huge penalty for the Steelers. Hand off again to Melvin, and he's only... Oh, fumble! It's out! Steelers football!
Go!
Steelers got the ball! And they're going to be at the Ravens 45! Let's go! F the Ravens! F the Ravens! F the Ravens! Let's go, baby! Type those LFGs in the chat! The Ravens suck! Who punched it out? It looks like Mark Robinson? Is that who punched it out? Let's go, baby! The Steelers will have the football at the Ravens 45 in prime position to go up 2 scores early in this football game. Let's go, baby!
You can already hear Tyler Jones crying.
Tyler Jones is already about to explode in that other studio. Feel bad for the person that has to clean up after him after today's show, man.
Sorry, Tex.
Sorry, Texer. Oh my gosh, man. I'm already... the pregame show that we had, if you guys joined us at kickoff and you weren't here for the pregame...
An electric factory.
It was absolutely electric, and I'm already out of juice, man. I'm going to have to take, like, a pretty good break at halftime, just so you know. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm so tired right now, but you know what? I don't care. This is so much fun, hanging out with all these Yinzers. By the way, we're about 30 likes away from 700. When we get there, I'll take another shot. We're at pretty much 3,000 people watching live, 3,000 Yinzers hanging out with each other, enjoying football together here in Week 18, trying to root our football team into the playoffs, and for Mike Tomlin's 10th winning season of his career in 17 years. I mean, how many head coaches in NFL history have 10 double-digit win seasons, Coop? Can you look that up real quick for me, actually? How many NFL head coaches have at least 10 double-digit win seasons? It's a long question, I know. See if we can find that. Because, I just don't think there's that many. And if the Steelers win tonight, by the way, it looks like it was Mark Robinson, the linebacker, stripping Melvin Gordon for the fumble. And Brian Hagan with another $10 super chat.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's drown the Ravens in cash.
We've already done that.
They're having trouble breathing with the fountain of money coming in, man. By the way, I think they still only have $27 measly dollars, and they wanted to challenge us this week.
That was a stupid...
Yeah, right.
mistake
First down
on
and
their part.
10. Toss play to Najee on first down. Breaks a tackle. He's going to get close to the first down marker. I think he got there. First down, Steelers. Najee Harris having another impressive performance after rushing for over 120 yards in Seattle last week.
Well, I know Belichick has 20.
Belichick has 20, which is just unbelievable. That's why he's the greatest of all time.
He's insane.
First down and 10, shotgun, flag. I believe this could be delay a game or false start on the Steelers. By the way, Brian's got to be getting close to that MVP. I don't think he's quite to where Ryan is.
He's at 110 right now.
So Brian is less than $100 away. By the way, they're going to call false start on the Steelers.
Of course they are. Etheria coming in with the $2 super chat. Good luck, Ravens chat. Let's go, Steelers.
Yeah, good luck.
Suck it, Jones.
Suck it, Teacher. I'm sorry, man. I hate the Ravens.
Who doesn't?
By the way, Tej comes up to me these last 2 weeks, and he says, I want to make a video talking shit to Steelers fans.
Okay, bud.
How'd that work out for you there, buddy? Not too well.
Your first team got clapped.
First down and 15, hand off to Najee, and he's not going to go very far. It's going to be a gain of maybe 3, It'll be second down and long still.
The Seahawks got their cheeks clapped last week, and now we're on to the Ravens. And they're getting boned too.
Yes, they are. I love the way you describe things there, Coop.
Oh, yeah.
It always keeps things interesting here. Second down and 13 coming up. $2 super chat from J. Lil.
J. Lil.
Says the fumble was perfect. Couldn't agree more. Says Ravens are in deep shiz.
Yes, they are.
Deep shiznit. Second and down, 13. Rudolph throwing. Dumps it off to Jalen. Finds a tight window. Warren's going to pick up about 7. And it's going to be about third down and 7 here on third down coming up. So great job by Mason. The Ravens sent a linebacker blitz. Patrick Queen came in untouched. And Mason Rudolph kind of sneaks that football in between two defensive linemen for the Ravens. And it's a nice positive gain. Rudolph made that look way easier than it actually is, man. Third down and 8 is the official designation. Jalen Warren still. This is definitely close to field goal range, but shotgun formation for Rudolph. Pump fakes to the left, nothing there. Dumps it off to Jalen Warren. Needs to make 2 men miss. He's not going to be able to. It's a gain of 2. And apparently the ball came out. Jalen fumbled.
No way.
And the Ravens are saying it's their ball, and it is. So the question's going to be, was he out of bounds or was he down before he lost the football?
Jalen, you got to take care of the football, kid.
I mean, at that point, Jalen's just got to get to the ground. I mean, there's really no reason to keep fighting if you're 5 yards away from the sticks and the guy has you wrapped up. So the ball is definitely out, and it's going to be Ravens football. So the Jalen.
Is that a clear recovery?
I'm just going to say it looked like with the first look of the replay that Jalen Warren picked up the football. So stay tuned here. It could go either way, but for now it is Ravens football. And you got to hold on to the football there. Felicia with a $5 super chat. Guess what, Felicia? You're in today's raffle to win this Steelers Talk signed mini helmet signed by me and Coop. So if you guys want a shot to win that, $5 super chat gets you into today's raffle, and you help us drown the Ravens report or Ravens rundown in money in today's super chat battle. All right, so before we get a ruling here on this fumble, let's have a word from our sponsor at Factor Meals. Get started on your New Year's resolutions with today's sponsor, Factor. Factor's ready-to-eat meal delivery service takes the stress out of meal planning and sets you up for success in the new year. Skip the grocery stores and the prep work and the cooking fatigue. Instead, get chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door. With over 35 meals to choose from per week, including options like keto, Calorie Smart, vegan and veggie, and more, plus over 55 weekly add-ons. You'll have tons of options that are both nutritious and flavorful to kickstart your New Year's resolutions. Stress less over meal times with Factor's no prep, no mess, meals to free up time otherwise spent shopping, cooking, cleanup, and of course on those pesky dishes that are the worst to take care of. Head on over to factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 and use code SteelersChat50, one word, to get 50% off Factor Meals today. That's code SteelersChat50 at factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 to get 50% off Factor Meals today.
A first-time super chat as well for Felicia.
Felicia, thank you so much. And it's a first-time super chatter, so let's give her some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Love it, Felicia.
And then we got a 2 as well.
$2 super chat from Tom Hutchison.
He says Gamecast is
back up. Go Steelers. Let's go, baby.
Let's take a look. It is.
By the way, I think that's Jalen Warren's first fumble this year, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, we just got a $20 super chat
Maryland.
from Maryland Krieger.
Let's see.
By the way,
is that 3 20s from Maryland?
Yep. So guess what? We got a Mason Rudolph song coming up in just a little bit, but first, from the shotgun, Huntley, play action. He looks like he's throwing deep, but he pulls it down, looking to run outside the pocket, throws, sideline, looks like it was bounced. Let's see what the call is. So obviously they called it a fumble recovered by Baltimore, and they're calling it incomplete. Tyler Huntley bounced it on first down. 2nd down and 10 upcoming. And Tyler Johnson with a $5 super chat.
Timer.
What's up, Tyler? Says, bought a Rudolph jersey. What's the chances I get to wear it next season? I don't know, man. Depends how he plays for the rest of the season and in the postseason. That's what I'll say right now. 2nd down and 10 from the shotgun. Huntley looking to throw. Nothing there. Tries to pull it down and run. He's running it. He's going to take a hit, and he's going to pick up about 7 or so. It'll be 3rd down and manageable for the Ravens offense.
Shout out to Tyler, first-time super chatter. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip.
Woo! And guess what, Tyler? You're in today's raffle, so make sure you stick around to the end of the show. Oh! Felicia with a $20 super chat. Let's go, Felicia. Let's go, baby. From the shotgun, 3rd and 3. Huntley looking to throw quickly. It's caught for a gain of 4, first down Ravens. Their first down of the game. Isaiah Likely, the tight end, on the catch.
Shout out to Felicia.
Shout out to Felicia for that $20
We have a 2-verse Rudolph song coming up.
We've got 2 Rudolph songs coming up. Coming up on the break. Let's go. 1st down and 10. By the way, it is straight up pouring in Baltimore this evening.
Big time.
Under center is Huntley. Play action. There's a guy right there, and he's sacked. Mark Robinson comes flying through for the sack. It'll be 3rd down or 2nd down and forever. Mark Robinson coming up and making some big plays today. I love it. I love it, Mark. Nobody even touched Mark Robinson as they double-teamed. I believe it was Cam Hayward. And then L sends in a $5 super chat. Says, 2nd time super chat. I didn't get the Ric Flair drip on my first 20.
My bad, EL.
Well, here's your Ric Flair drip. Woo! 2nd down and 18. It's a running back screen to Justice Hill. He's going to pick up about 4. And it'll be 3rd down and very long. Get those 3s in the chat. Let's get these fucks off the field. Let's go.
And another first-time super chat.
Another first-time super chatter.
From
Malo. And he says, let's go. And it's a first-time super chatter. So here's some Ric Flair drip. Woo! From the shotgun, Huntley takes the snap, looking. He's got clean pocket. He's going to escape out to his right, still looking. He looks to run, and he's going to just pick up, I'd say, about 7. He's going to be short of the sticks, and they'll have to punt.
The Ratbirds will punt.
Good stuff by the Steelers defense there. It's getting yet another stop against the Ravens JV offense.
Andrew Batty is back.
Andrew Batty,
Our
what's
man
up?
from overseas.
Andrew, what's going on, my friend?
A 5-pound super chat.
Sends a £5 super chat. Says, F those Ratbirds, go Steelers.
From Leeds.
From Leeds, UK. And what a great punt from the Ravens punter here. Downs the Steelers at the 4-yard line, but there's a flag. So let's see what the flag is here. The Ravens might have to be punting again.
Andrew, up the Chels.
And it is going to be, I think it's 12 men on the Ravens this time. So
Make him repunt, right?
So obviously, if you're the Steelers, you make them repunt here. Because it's... So right now, the Ravens are trying to get an explanation. But right now, the punter is walking off the field as I think they're going to take away the penalty. Oh, no, they're going to say ineligible downfield on the Ravens. Ineligible downfield on the punt?
I'm so confused.
I mean, I mean, of course it's the Brad.
This fucking crew.
Of course it's this crew.
God almighty.
And it's like, we're not even Ravens fans, but are we seriously calling an illegal man downfield on a fucking punt? And we can hear our Ravens host, Tyler Jones, saying, F the refs in the... Yeah, that's why you're losing this game, Teej. Give me a fucking break.
We're going to get banned.
No, we're not. 4th down and 12. The punt is away. Calvin Austin is going to let it bounce. Is it going to be another great punt? No, it's going to be downed in the end zone. Kind of a terrible play by the Ravens special teamer. Now there's a flag.
Again?
I think this one's going to be running into the kicker or roughing the kicker, and Baltimore's going to have the football.
Goodness.
It's going to be roughing
the personal foul. If it's running, it's only 5.
If it's running, it'll be 4th down and short. But if it's roughing, it'll be a personal foul and a 1st down for the Ravens. Holding on the Ravens is what they're going to call.
I mean, this is...
So Tomlin is going to let them know whether or not they want to decline.
Just take the 10 at the end.
Or I think they're going to call it holding on the Steelers.
On the return?
What the... This referee crew
God
sucks.
almighty.
Holding on the receiving team, that is the Steelers. It's going to be a 10-yard penalty from the touchback, so the Steelers will get it at the 10.
This crew has no idea what they're doing. They have no idea.
I mean, it's better than roughing the kicker, but what the actual half? What the heck, bro?
What the hell?
What the hell? Second down, or $2 super chat here from Hot Rod, one of the real ones here, Gold Club member. Says, Ravens fans, I think can agree refs suck this year. Refs are terrible, man.
Dude, they are so bad.
So right now the Steelers get yet another opportunity to go up 2 scores on the Ravens. And honestly, man, if you can go up 2 touchdowns on the Ratbirds here going into the locker room, I think you feel really, really good about your chances of winning this football game.
Oh, yeah.
I think you really feel good about it. And you know what? You know what I don't want to see? You know what I can already see, Coop?
What's that?
The Steelers are going to win this game like 17-6 or something.
And then the annoying-ass Ravens fans?
No, and then like all the fans in the NFL are going to be like, oh, they just beat the Ravens JV team by like 11 points, right? That's what they're going to say. They could only score 17 points on the Ravens JV team. Guess what, man? It's really hard to grip the football. All right, it's super wet, it's super cold, it's rainy. Like, if this was clear conditions, I think the Steelers would have put up 30 points in this football game.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, I think we're probably looking at more like 20 or 17. And honestly, I think that's going to be enough to win this football game. And honestly, all that matters is the W. Let's go, man. I mean, but right now, but right now, Coop, what the Steelers are doing is they're allowing the Ravens to stay in this football game. You can't let that happen. You got to put your foot on their throat.
Felicia!
Need a touchdown, and Felicia with another 10. By the way, we owe Rudolph songs.
Well, we'll do it after the next break.
Sorry, we should have sang.
We were zoned out.
We should have sang the Rudolph songs during this break, but we're officially back here.
We'll do it at the 2-minute warning.
So thank you for the $10 super chat there, Felicia. You are a real one. So next week, NBC is getting the first playoff game. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if like the Steelers have that first game.
Yeah.
It's a big brand. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
We're rooting for a tie tonight.
It wouldn't be surprised.
We're rooting for a tie.
Rooting for a tie, even though it's probably not going to happen. 1st down and 10. Under center is Rudolph. Takes the snap. Rudy hands it off to Najee, having a tough time getting back to the line of scrimmage, but he does, and he gets a 1-yard gain. Not the greatest push there on the left side of the Steelers' O-line, and it'll be a gain of 1 on 1st down.
Andrew, you are in the raffle, my friend. You are indeed in the raffle. Even though you're from Leeds and you probably...
2nd down and 9. 8 seconds left as Rudy makes a change at the line of scrimmage. He's going to have to get going here. 3 seconds from the shotgun. Low snap. Looking. Dumps it off to Najee. Makes a man miss. He's going to try to get to...
Go upfield, Najee.
Najee had an opportunity to probably pick up 9 yards if he just fell forward, but he tries to make another man miss, and he gives up essentially 2 additional yards. It'll be 3rd down and about 3 here. Najee does a good job making the linebacker miss, but just, put your head down here. Why are you trying to go to the sideline? I don't get it. 3rd down and 3 here for the Steelers offense.
Najee thought he could get the corner and get a huge gain.
This is a big play here for the Steelers.
Just get upfield, man.
6 minutes left to go in the half. Steelers milking this clock. Low snap again. Hands it off to Jalen Warren. Fights forward. He's going to be just short. And I think they're going to have to punt. They're just short. They're about a yard short of first down yardage. And the Steelers offense is staying out there, but now they're coming off. And this is the smart decision. Make the Ravens offense move the freaking football. So, Najee Harris needs to put his head down and just run a guy over and pick up two or three extra yards and get a first down. I don't know why he's playing patty cake there and trying to bust it outside. Bonk. And by the way, this is a short punt, but it takes a nice bounce. It's going to go all the way to the Ravens' 29 or 28.5 yard line as it's down with 5 minutes and 7 seconds left. So they still got some time here. And by the way, we do have some more super chats. $5 super chat from Felicia. Absolutely fantastic. And then we got a $1 super chat from Malo. Thank you, Malo. So here we are at the break.
All right, you ready to sing?
I am ready to sing. Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are going to have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names.
Like a loser.
Tom would never let poor Rudolph play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory. Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names. Tom would never let poor Rudy play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory. Let's go, baby! Shout out to, I believe it was, who were the people that put it?
Oh, Tim Green's in the chat. Fraudulent Browns fan, Tim Green.
Uh-oh.
F the Browns, Tim.
F the Browns. You know what would be so funny this year, Coop? If for the first year that in my lifetime that the Browns have had a better record than the Steelers. First time in my lifetime, 34 years I think it's been. If the Steelers made it further than the Browns in the playoffs, that would be too good,
That would be
man.
awesome.
That'd be too rich. First down and 10 from the pistol. Huntley hands it off, and it's going to be a short gain here of probably 1 or 2 here to Melvin Gordon.
There's some haters in the chat that don't like this song. Guess what? F you.
Guess what? We do not care.
We do not care.
We do not care. We're going to have fun on this show, man. So let's get to 800 likes before we get to halftime here. Second down and 9. Shotgun. Huntley throws quickly, caught for a gain. No, incomplete. It's dropped. Justice Hill couldn't hang on. It'll be third down and 9. Steelers might get the football again here, man.
I hope so.
Let's go. Ravens offense I don't think they've had one big play all game long.
They haven't.
They have not been able to move this football at all. They're playing their backups. Well, I mean, most of their backups. They're not playing Zay Flowers. They're not playing Lamar Jackson. Mark Andrews is out for the year. They're missing multiple starters on the O-line. And you can tell, man, the Steelers defense is just going to work. Third down and 9. Huntley takes the snap, looking. He's got time to throw. He's looking over the middle. He throws it, and it is caught.
We jinxed him.
A good throw by Tyler Huntley. And the Steelers are saying the ball hit the turf. So let's see what Mike Tomlin decides to do here. Good protection from the Ravens. Throws it. Did it hit the ground? I don't know. It doesn't look to me like it hit the... Armand Watts was there with the pressure. Let's see if Treadwell hung on to the football. From there, it looks like he did. So it'll be first down and 10 Ravens as they're taking grass out of Treadwell's helmet from the pistol. Handoff to Melvin Gordon. Breaks through the line. Makes a safety miss. Gets to the 30, to the 25, and he gets to the Steelers' 24. As that's Gus Edwards. And now the Ravens are getting close to the factor red zone here. By the way, I see at least 3 holdings on the Ravens offensive line.
Of course.
And of course, Brad Allen is not calling it.
What a joke.
By the way, Eric Rowe comes off with an injury. That's not good. Minkah Fitzpatrick and Trenton Thompson out today. And by the way, the TJ Watt just blew up the first down run. A loss of 2 for the Ravens on first down here. Seven nothing Steelers is the score. Ravens trying to tie this thing up. Heading into the locker room. Eric Rowe is in the football game. Oh, and Michael Walker is the linebacker I was trying to think of earlier.
I completely forgot about it.
I completely blanked on Michael. From the shotgun. But Mark Robinson's actually playing quite a bit today. Second down and 12. Huntley throwing, middle of the field, it's caught. Isaiah Likely going to the end zone, touchdown Ravens. A tough catch and run from Isaiah Likely, and the Ravens will tie the football game as the 2-minute warning approaches.
We don't like that.
Don't like that at all. Some nice throws there from Tyler Huntley. First on third down, and then a nice strike to Isaiah Likely in the red zone. Gets them in, and they're going to, barring a Justin Tucker field goal here, they're going to win this, or not going to win. They're going to tie this football game. And that's it. I mean, and by the way, it goes in. 7-7 officially the score there in Baltimore. So Mason Rudolph has 2 minutes and 19 seconds plus 3 timeouts to score. Coop, do you think they should play it a little bit riskier here and try to go score, or do you think they should try to just run it out and go into the locker
Ravens
room?
ball to start the second half, right?
So KJ Live Life with a $10 super chat says we needed better D. Better D?
Whoa.
And I think that was just a decent drive by Baltimore. Couple of decent throws. It's never easy when you have Eric Rowe out, which he was for the final stretch of that drive. So obviously, defense can't give up too many of those this game. But before that, I mean, they haven't moved the football at all. So I'm not that worried right now. If the Ravens score another one coming out of the break and they take the lead, I'll start getting a little nervous. But as of right now, I feel pretty good. I don't think that's sustainable from the Ravens today. And I do hope that Mike Tomlin is a little bit aggressive here. Go out and win this football game.
think he's got to be. Ravens get the ball to start the second half, right?
Ravens get the ball to start the third quarter, yes. So, and they still have 3 timeouts.
Yes,
so
they do.
I think they're going to try to get this football back here. So I think if you're the Steelers, you want to get at least 1 first down. And then a very smart football play by Aguimike here. He goes all the way out of bounds and touches the football full length. And now the Steelers will have the football at the 40. That
Good
is a
job by
very,
Godwin.
very, very high Q football play there by Godwin Aguimike. And that's why that man is our kickoff return man right there. That's a big-time football play by somebody that has limited action.
I'm surprised this officiating crew even got it right.
I'm right there with you, man. So right now the Steelers have good field position and 3 timeouts. I think now you got to go try to score.
Got to go get some points.
George Pickens doesn't have a catch today, just so you guys know. Isaiah Woolley says, is Pickens playing? Yes, he's playing. It's just rainy, so they're not throwing the ball down the field today. They're kind of playing it a little bit more conservatively here because it's going to be tough to throw the ball down the field with that wet football, man. So the Steelers have kind of taken a methodical approach today, really prioritizing the run, not really throwing the ball down the field at all. The one time they threw it 5-10 yards past the line of scrimmage, it was almost intercepted. And then the other one was an incomplete pass to Deontay Johnson. Under center, Mason Rudolph. Hands it off to Jalen Warren. Good push by the offensive line. Warren will get 5. Clock is ticking. Will the Ravens use one of their timeouts here? Doesn't look like it, and it looks like the Steelers will allow this to go to the 2-minute warning.
Dos! Oh man.
I mean, I think it's very cute that people in the chat are going, "Oh, the Steelers are tied against backups." Dude, this game, it's a wet football game. Like, you're not going to see a lot of offense and points in this game. You're never going to see that. It might be 7-7 right now if they were playing their starters. It's not easy to move the football quickly in these types of conditions. It's just not. So if you're in the chat saying, "Oh, the Steelers aren't playing that good because they're tied with the Ravens right now," I just don't think you understand how difficult it is to score points in these kinds of conditions. It's just not easy, man. And unless you're just absolutely curb stopping the other team in terms of running the football, you're just not going to score that many points. So right now, I'm not worried. This run game has looked pretty good to start for the Steelers. They're going to have to probably make another big play in the second half, but I have all the confidence in the world that they're able to do that. Right now, we got over 3,100 Yinzers in the chat. Every $5 super chat we get today enters you into a raffle to win a signed Steelers mini helmet signed by me and Coop. We want to show our appreciation to all of you guys out there that have supported us all season. You guys see this number. It keeps going up because we give you guys premium and free in-depth Steelers coverage for free here on YouTube every single day. And when it comes to Steelers game days, there's no other place that you would rather be than right here on Steelers Talk, hanging out with your fellow Yinzers. Thank you to everybody that has tuned into today's show. And honestly, we've already had a fantastic show to this point. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. And if the Steelers make the playoffs, you're not going to want to miss anything. You're not going to want to miss next week's watch party either. So make sure you click that subscribe button. Help us out. Help us get to 43,000 subscribers. And by the way, KJ Live Life with a $20 super chat. KJ will get your super chat up in just a second. Coop is currently using the bathroom. We are 150 subscribers away from Troy Polamalu. And by the way, I'll say this right now. If we get to 43,000 subscribers and we get to $1,000 in super chat revenue today, I have a feeling our bosses are going to do a Troy Polamalu signed something next week. 2nd down and 5. It's going to be a toss play to Jalen Warren, who's thrown to the turf 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So it'll be 3rd down and long for the Steelers. Baltimore is not using their timeouts here. So it'll be 3rd down and 6 officially for the Pittsburgh Steelers here. A first down here puts them in the conversation for a field goal to finish off the half. And to me, I think this has got to be a throw. They go out there in that empty formation. 4 receivers on the field. Jaylen Warren is one of them. George Pickens lining up in the slot. Let's see what this is. Mason takes the snap, looking, throws, caught, Pat Freiermuth. He's going to get past the line to gain. He's going to get close to field goal range. No! Gets to the Baltimore Ravens 43-yard line on a big completion and run from Mason Rudolph to Pat Freiermuth. Let's go. Shout out to KJ. We got a Mason Rudolph song coming up at halftime. First down and 10. Rudolph from the shotgun, Warren the back next to him. It's going to be another throw. Rudolph dumping it off to Jaylen. He's going to pick up about 3 yards inbounds. They are right at Chris Boswell field goal range. If I'm the Steelers, I'm calling a timeout, but the clock keeps ticking. Tomlin not using a timeout here. 2nd down and 7. Shotgun, Rudolph takes the snap. Ravens bringing a blitz, throws. He got his, he throws, still gets it to Warren somehow, who fights for a first down. That's why I love Jaylen Warren. Timeout. Steelers call timeout with 42 seconds left. I mean, this could have been a strip sack fumble. Dan Moore Jr. takes the L as Mason Rudolph is kind of going to the ground, throws it sidearm to Jaylen Warren, who fights off 2 defenders to get past the sticks. What a play by the Pittsburgh Steelers offense. Kyle Van Noy nearly had the strip sack fumble, which would have completely changed this football game. Now the Steelers are in Chris Boswell field goal range, but with the conditions here, you can never get too close for a field goal attempt. First down and 10. Mike Tomlin was talking with Mason Rudolph and Mike Sullivan, and usually when that happens, it's to tell them to throw the football. So I would not be surprised if they're airing this out here. From the shotgun, Rudolph, Jaylen Warren the back. Takes the snap, looking. Jadeveon Clowney's there, he has to throw it, pick up the damn football. So right now they're saying it's a fumble recovered by the Steelers, 2nd down, timeout. I mean, can we take a timeout? I mean, this was almost another strip sack fumble. And by the way, he definitely throws it. He definitely throws. He throws the football. This should be incomplete. There was a receiver in the area, Jaylen Warren. Good job by Dan Moore Jr. Oh, I don't know, it slipped out. I think this is a fumble, and it's going to be recovered. It's going to be recovered by Dan Moore Jr. So this does take the Steelers out of field goal range. So Steelers had to take a timeout. There's 31 seconds left with 1 timeout. So Ravens pass rush starting to get to Mason Rudolph here, and they're getting the crowd riled up here. By the way, Clowney just needs 1 more sack to get a salary incentive here. He's had a fantastic season this year. And now it's 2nd down and 19, and Clowney is feeling himself. He's doing a rain dance of sorts. I want the Steelers to make these guys fucking pay for that. Bunch of weirdos out there. 2nd down and 19. Rudolph is in the shotgun. In fact, he's in an empty formation. Takes the snap. Rudolph looking. He's throwing middle. Caught Muth. Puts him back in field goal range. You got to take a timeout here. Clock is ticking. 20 seconds left. They're going to try to get another play off and then use the timeout right before time expires. They might even run the football here. from the shotgun. Rudolph looking. There's pressure. There's a fumble recovered by the Ravens. For the third time this drive, the Ravens defensive line gets home to affect Mason Rudolph. Dan Moore Jr. fucking sucks.
For the love of Christ.
So the Steelers have 2 turnovers here. Dan Moore Jr. just gets absolutely toasted. And I mean, if Dan Moore Jr. hasn't lost his job for the 2024 season, by the way, I think this is close to a throw.
We'll see it again.
This is kind of like a tuck rule type of throw.
Shout out Zachary Hawley.
Zachary Hawley says, can't just run the ball. I mean, I think that they're trying to put themselves in position to score 6, but I mean, goodness gracious, we have to be able to protect better than that. We have to.
Felicia as well with the $1 super chat.
Like Dan Moore Jr. today has had an awful football game. Just awful. That's not the first time that he's given up pressure. And the Steelers had a chance to take the lead going into the half. And because Dan Moore Jr. and Broderick Jones couldn't handle the Ravens' pass rush, I mean,
figure it out.
It's just not good stuff to finish out the half there, man. All right, so that's halftime. I got to take a break here, folks. Coop's got you covered here during halftime. I will be back. We'll sing a Mason Rudolph song before we get the second half going.
Chat, what is good? Guess what? I fired Jack Sperry. I'm the captain now. That was ass, my dude. You can't give up a sack in that kind of situation. Mason Rudolph got to take care of the football. Bad offensive line play. Dan Moore Jr. stinks. 1 half left of Steelers football in the 2023-24 regular season. Someone with a Cam Newton font here says, what were the Steelers thinking? Why not just knee and kick the field goal? Yeah, I agree. They thought they had a shot at the end zone. I think it was GP they had one-on-one at the top of the screen. And they thought maybe they could get it to him, but yeah, you gotta be smarter than that. Rolando says, "Cool." What up, Rolando? What's going on? You guys can follow me on Twitter, by the way, at Jeff_Coop27 if you so choose. Halftime, you're not missing a thing. 7-7, ugly game so far. Ugly game. We're about, it's a 12-minute halftime or so. I took my halftime break at the 2-minute warning. I had to go to the restroom. I got some potato chips, by the way. These were pretty gas. Just your normal potato chips. Had to get some. Oh, we got some shit talkers here in the chat. I'm seeing some Pittsburgh and Schittsburg. You know what? F Baltimore. Yeah, haters are gonna hate. You guys stink. You guys stink. Second half is do or die for this Pittsburgh Steelers team, man. If you lose, you're not out of it. Makes it a lot more difficult, though. A lot more difficult if you lose. You want to win this ball game, and then it becomes easy. If you win this ball game, you need Jacksonville to lose or the Buffalo Bills to lose. And then you're in the postseason if one of those things happens. And of course, we'll be here. We will probably go live tomorrow. If Jacksonville loses and the Steelers are in the playoffs, we'll be live probably around 5 Eastern. If Jacksonville wins and the Steelers need the Bills to lose in order to get into the playoffs, we will do a Sunday Night Football watch party. We will. I am seeing so many people I've never seen in the chat before. So let me put this up here. And shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching from. We know Yinzer Nation's worldwide. A lot of Baltimore Ravens fans in here. I wonder if Tyler Jones put the link. Tyler Jones took a break. I wonder if he put the link to our stream in there so you guys can have some halftime entertainment. It's a little weird. I see Atlanta, Omaha, Folsom, London from Tobe, up the Chelsea, my friend. Etheria from Vancouver, BC. La Vapes, we in the A-Town town. Cincinnati, Newark, PA, West Virginia, Berlin, okay, International, Laguna, California, Newark, the Ohio, Sacramento, okay, Folsom, Sacramento area, Jefferson City, Missouri, Greenville, PA, DC, Indiana, Montana, Des Moines, Phoenix, Steelers Nation, baby, one of the biggest fan bases in the world. I love it. Hawaii, Ann Arbor. Shout out to Michigan. Good luck tomorrow. I'm a Texas fan. I'm absolutely crushed we're not playing in that game. Hillsborough, Illinois. Fayetteville, North Carolina. Fayetteville. Shout out Dennis Smith Jr. Shout out J. Cole. 832 or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive. Henrietta, New York, but originally Pittsburgh. We are worldwide. Trey O'Neal's back. Appreciate you. Panama City, Panama. Love it. Cincy no Bengals. We have a lot of stiffs in here, a.k.a. Ravens and Browns fan. I'm literally about to just ban them. Yeah, you're gone, partner. We'll see you, Eagle River. See ya, bud. Bye. Everyone wave goodbye. Rodolfo from Fayetteville. We got a $20 super chat. Let's go. From CJ Hayes. Let's see what CJ's got to say. CJ Hayes, the artist. F the Ratbirds. Let's go Steelers. One more song for Rudolph. We will sing the Rudolph songs when Mr. Spare Dog comes back. I'll take a shot, though, because F it, why not? CJ, cheers to you. Woo! Once you start drinking Patron, the first one tastes really bad. And then after that, they just start tasting all the same. It's just all the same from there. We got a 5 from Chris Schmidt. Chris Schmidt. Once that loads, I'll get you in there, Chris Schmidt. Halftime shot. Let's get it together, Steelers. Yes. They need to get it together. 7-7 at halftime. Had a chance to make it 10-7, but fumbled. Don't like how that went. Etheria says, Coop needs to slow down the shot. Otherwise, we're going to be hearing you go, my name is Coop and I'm an alcoholic because I watch NFL. Yeah. Chat Sports does that to you, Etheria. Chat Sports will do that to you. My tolerance has never been higher in my entire lifetime. So that's good, at least. Veteran relaxation. Patron is for beginners. Dude, if we were drinking Dawn, or if we were drinking 1800 or Dawn, I would not be able to function to produce this stream. So we're not going to do that. We're just not going to do that. Coop, are you a fan of the chicken? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Kurgan Cold coming in. Our Black Diamond homie. Absolute legend. With a $9 super chat. I'm going to be bold and say that a 6 is coming up next. Ron Edward, is Russell Wilson coming to Pittsburgh next season? Not impossible. I would say very unlikely. I'd put it at a, no pun intended, 3% chance. 3% chance. Do I need to kick David? Who is this David? Do I need to kick him? I'll kick David if I can find him. Oh, there he is. David. David, do you know what the shape of Italy? Do you know what the shape of Italy is, David? Yeah, it's called a boot. We'll fucking see ya, bud. We'll see ya. I knew it, Kurgan. I knew it. I knew it. A 6. Because Kurgan Cold is nice. Nice. Maya says, we love Coop. Maya, back at you. Back at Y'all like that one? The shape of Italy's a boot, baby. I learned that one playing Xbox back in the day. I learned that one. Nah, David, he's gone. F that negativity. Unknown. Trash talk is okay. Spamming the same thing is just be more trash. Yeah, exactly. If you want to trash talk, you can trash talk, but you don't need to spam. That's how you get kicked. I run this shit. I run this shit. No one else. Rudolph run is over? Chill out on that, Darren. We'll see. Bad weather. Whole half to play. We'll see. Darren is saying the Ravens are better. Yeah, on what earth, Darren? Let me know when you get 6 Super Bowls, bud. Danielle, you are also banned. Goodbye, Danielle. Danielle is saying I said the N-word. I did not. Yeah. It did not. So Danielle's gone. It appears Jack Sperry's back.
Am I back?
Are you back?
I am back.
Jack's back.
All right, what's up, people? $6 super chat from Kurgan Cold. Thanks for that, my friend.
We owe 2 Rudolph song.
So listen, man.
I just need to go get some coffee.
Coop's gonna get some coffee. My thoughts on the first half here. I've had about 5 minutes while I was eating my a little bit of my dinner here. I had some teriyaki chicken to think things over, and my biggest takeaway is that Dan Moore Jr. is fucking terrible at football, man. This brother can't even block Kyle Van Noy for 3 seconds. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that, man. Dan Moore Jr. needs to play better. If he needs to get new cleats so he can grip the field better, whatever you need to do, Dan. Because at the end of the half there, that was not good enough. Mason Rudolph, I mean, people are going to say that Rudolph is sucking today. And listen, the box score isn't great for him. He's 14 of 16, all right, for 77 yards, an average of 4.8. No tuds, no interceptions for a rating of 86.7. So Rudolph is not playing bad football. He's doing what the Steelers are asking him to do. And you know what? One of those incompletions, that deep shot to Deontay Johnson, I thought was a decent ball. Deontay looked like he gave up on the play. So, and also Deontay Johnson was the one responsible for not getting off the field for the punt and led to a 12-man on the field play penalty for the Steelers. So right now, first half, definitely not the most buttoned up football I've ever seen. Now, obviously, it's sloppy out there. It's raining. But you know what, man? In this game, there's no excuses, no explanations. You got to come away with a win today. And listen, I don't care how close it is. I don't care if you won by 1 point. All right? I know that the Browns and Ravens fans and the NFL community are going to look at that final score and say, you know what? Steelers just beat the Ravens backups, or quote-unquote backups. They're playing quite a few of their starters. They're just not playing their high-end starters today. But they're going to say, oh, they almost lost to their backups. And I just don't think people understand that in these types of games, in the inclement weather games, it really does come down to a couple of big plays. It comes down to how well you protect the football. Steelers haven't done that. Steelers are first in the NFL in giveaways this year, by the way, with like 14. They've done a great job of protecting the football all year. Today, they haven't done that. And because of that, we're sitting here with just 7 points in a tie football game. So listen, if the Steelers protect the football in this second half, I have all the confidence in the world right now that they're going to win this football game. Now, the question is, can this offensive line, can Broderick Jones and Dan Moore Jr. protect Mason Rudolph for long enough to throw the fucking football? Can they get the run game going again? Can they force a turnover on the Ravens? Those are going to be the big questions that need to be answered here in this second half. And I'm excited to see what's going to happen. This game is far from over. The Steelers did play the better half, in my opinion. And I think there's no question about it. They have the better football team on the field tonight. So here we go. We're about to kick things off in the second half. Ravens will get the football to start the half right now. And if you're the Steelers, you need a quick defensive stop here or a turnover. Boswell boots it away. By the way, I think we got a $20 super chat. CJ Haynes, the artist. We already went over it? Cool. First down and 10. How many Mason Rudolph songs do we owe? We owe 2? Okay, so we'll do the Mason Rudolph songs. Next commercial break. I wouldn't be surprised if Petey is sending his minions right now.
Brad, number 1 Browns fan, is one of Petey's loyal minions. Let the Ravens take you out of your misery. You suck. Go Browns. Woof woof. Go dog pound.
Dude, I want the Steelers to make it further than the Browns this year in the playoffs so bad, man.
He says, and most importantly, F Pitt and shout out to homie Petey.
Well, appreciate your $5, man.
Brad,
but you know what? We won't enter him into the raffle because I don't think he wants the Steelers mini helmet.
I'm going to take a picture of that, Brad.
So here we go. Tyler Huntley leads the offense back out for the second half. Tie football game, trying to take a lead in this football game for the first time today. Under center is Huntley. Steelers stacking the box. Hand off to, I believe this is Gus Edwards, and he's going to pick up about 3 or 4 yards here. About 3 yards. Second down coming up. So the last time we saw the Baltimore Ravens offense, they drove right down the field and they scored a touchdown. A couple of nice throws from Tyler Huntley, a nice catch by Laquan Treadwell, and then a nice touchdown catch and run from Isaiah Likely on the Steelers side of the field. Let's see if they can repeat that at all for the second half of this football game. Second down and 13, shotgun Huntley looking. Pressure. He gets collapsed on and sacked by the defensive player of the year, TJ Watt. Let's go, baby. And by the way, that sack was created by Alex Highsmith getting pressure on Tyler Huntley on the outside, forcing him to step up. TJ Watt was right there to clean it up. Alex Highsmith worth every penny of that extension he signed in the preseason this year. Third down and 16. Colin, no, he did not win it this year, but he deserves to win it. Third down and 16. Steelers showing pressure. Everybody at the line of scrimmage takes the snap. They only send 4. Huntley looking. He's got plenty of time to throw, and he's going to throw it on the run. It's tipped and dropped. Incomplete. Laquan Treadwell goes right through his hands. I mean, if you're watching this football game right now, and you're wondering why there's been a lot of turnovers, you're wondering why the ball is slipping through people's hands, it's because of the weather. It is a downpour there in Baltimore, and it's extremely hard to move the football through the air and thus score quickly in these types of conditions. So the punt is away. This is a really good punt, and it's bobbled by Calvin Austin at the 15, but he picks it up, and he's going to take it to the 30. Makes a man miss, gets to the 35, and is shoved out of bounds.
That ball is slippery.
So, I mean, this ball is extremely slippery, and you know what? If the Steelers, I can already see it now. People are going to be like, oh, George Pickens was terrible in this football game. Oh, Deontay Johnson was terrible in this football game. It's like there's just not that many opportunities to throw the ball down the field, even 10 yards down the field. It's tough. Oh, that's right. The string QB finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are going to have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names. Tom will never let poor Rudy playing any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory. Rudolph, the third string QB, finally got a chance to play. And if the Ravens test him, they are gonna have to pay. All of the other QBs took the reps and called him names. Tomlin never let poor Rudolph play in any football games. Then with the season on the line, Tomlin came to say, Rudolph, with your throws of might, won't you guide my team tonight? Then all the Yinzers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Rudolph, the third string QB, you'll lead us to victory.
I only have one thing to say to this super chat. FPD.
FPD. FPD. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. F the Browns. The Cleveland Steamers host, Matthew Peterson of Steamers Today, comes in with a $2 super chat. We appreciate you, Petey. We love you, but we also hate you. First down and 10, under center. Hands off to Najee. He finds a hole. He's breaking through. He gets to the 50, and he gets to Ravens territory at the 49. First down, Steelers. Let's go.
Petey was the one that caused that. Thanks, Petey.
Yeah, thanks, Petey. Appreciate you, kid. All right, here we go.
Let's go. Kurgan Cole's
So I see Sex Sandwich Silence. Great name, by the way. Says Rudolph better tighten it up. I mean, he's only had 2 incompletions today. All right, the fumble's not his fault. It's not his fault that the defender is there within 2 seconds. That's on the pass protection. All right, so I think Rudolph's been fine. It's a wet football under center. Hand off to Najee. He's trying to fight forward. He's going to get just 1 yard though. Good fight by the Baltimore Ravens defensive line here. And it's going to be a 1 yard gain for the black and gold on first down. Steelers trying to retake the lead here. Mason Rudolph today, 14 of 16, 77 yards, and a fumble. Second down and 8. Under center, Rudolph takes the snap, hands it off Najee, trying to find a lane. He's not going to find one. It's going to be a loss of 1 for Najee Harris. It'll be third down and long. Rudolph is going to have to pull a rabbit out of his hat here if he's going to save this drive for the Pittsburgh Steelers. So this is going to be a tough one, man. It's never easy to throw when it's pouring rain outside and it's cold. I mean, it's even worse than if it's snowing.
Oh, yeah. Tom
Brady is famous for saying that he loved playing in snow games because the defenders were way slower. But, I don't think they're that much slower in the rain, but that football is definitely wet. It's definitely got to be the hardest to play in terms of conditions. 1 second left on the play clock. Rudy snaps it. Are they going to call delay a game? Yes, they are. Rudolph couldn't get the ball off in time. Rudolph made a check at the line of scrimmage with about 5 seconds left. Couldn't get the ball off in time. It'll be now 3rd and 15. And things just got even tougher for Mason Rudolph. It's tough to convert on 3rd and long in the NFL in perfect conditions, Coop.
And now it's even harder.
But now in the rain and in the cold, it makes it even tougher. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they just run the football here and they force Tyler Huntley in that offense to go a full field. Keep your eye on George Pickens, though. Has not touched the football today. 3rd down and 15. 3 receivers, and it's bobbled by Mason Rudolph, and it's going to be another loss, and it'll be 4th down for the Steelers. Not a great snap by Mason Cole. I mean, what else is new? Mason Cole is the worst snapper of the football in the National Football League, and, one of these bad. I mean, that one's not that bad, though. Rudolph just takes his eye off the ball, and it slips out of his hand. Thank God he gets back on top of it, and now Presley Harvin will be forced to punt. So the punt is away. It is caught at the 20.5-yard line by the Ravens. So 10 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the third. Still 7-7. And, if you're watching this football game, it's very obvious that the conditions are playing a big factor. And honestly, that was my biggest fear. I think if it's clear conditions right now, the Steelers are up by at least 2 touchdowns. But instead, the ball is slippery. It's wet. They can't get the ball to George Pickens or Deontay Johnson down the field. They can't really throw the football the way that they want to. And because of that, it's come down to who makes the less mistakes with the wet football. And honestly, this is not a fun brand of football to watch. It's nerve-wracking because a team like Baltimore, with a lot of their key players out of the game, can come out of nowhere and upset the Steelers here. Because what this game comes down to is whether or not the Steelers are going to beat themselves. Pretty much. So here's our Super Chat menu today. We got a mini helmet that we're raffling off today, signed by me and Coop. So if you want that, $5 Super Chat gets you entered to win that. $20 now. Rudolph the third string QB song. We've already had a lot of 20s come in.
It was 10 originally. We had to change that.
Yeah, it was originally 10, and then we got too many, so we had to up it up to 20. $100 total gets you in the Gold Club, gets you a shout-out on every show, Gold Club sticker, extra raffle entries every time that you enter. And then $500 total, you become a Steelers Talk Black Diamond for life, a true Steelers legend. Customized Super Chat sticker, customized jersey with your retired number that I wear on the show. Shout-out to Go Blue Buckeye, who I'm rocking is number 7 today. And then the MVP for today's show, who I believe is still Ryan, correct?
It is still Ryan, yes.
Still Ryan gets the signed number 1 fan Steelers chain. If we could show that real quick here, Coop, before we go to the sub counter. Whoever puts in the most in Super Chats today, and by the way, $170 is the number to beat right now. So this chain is coming to Chat Sports Studios, I believe, tomorrow. And then when it comes, Coop and I will sign it. We'll address it to you, and we'll send it your way. So that you get the title of number 1 fan in the Steelers Talk family. All right, man, so we're back in Baltimore. Right now we're about 50 subscribers away, and you know what? I'm taking a shot once we get to 43K. I'm taking a shot once we get to 43K subs. So click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We got daily Steelers news and rumors coverage for you guys. It's going to be a very busy offseason, hiring a new OC, potentially getting a new quarterback, very exciting draft season coming up here, and then free agency as well. 1st down and 10. Under center are the Ravens. Takes the snap, hands it off. It is to Gus Edwards for a gain of 2 on 1st down. And honestly, Coop, I don't care how much the Steelers win this game by. I understand that in these conditions, things can get sloppy and things can get real tight in the 4th quarter, even against inferior opponents. But I still feel like if they get into the playoffs, they're still capable of putting up.
They're absolutely capable.
20, 28, 30 points in a playoff football game.
It all depends on the matchup.
It all depends on the weather. It all depends on the matchup. I still believe in the Steelers team. 2nd down and 8. Shotgun. Another handoff to Gus Edwards, trying to find a lane. He cannot get it. No gain for the Ravens. It'll be 3rd down and long. It'll be a gain of 1 based on where they're putting the spot. Come on now. We need another big stop. We need the football back. Push them out. Roll them out. Grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Push them out. Roll them out. Grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. 3rd down and 7. It is windy. It is raining. It is cold. 3rd down and 7. Shotgun formation. Huntley looking, pressure, and it's the defensive player of the year, TJ Watt with another sack. Give that man his damn trophy.
You don't think he's the defensive player of the year? Watch football.
Give that man his damn trophy. He deserves it. Fuck Myles Garrett. I know you're watching, Petey. Fuck 95. TJ Watt is the best defensive player on the planet, and he's proved it all season. The Ravens will punt it away. Steelers should have pretty good field position here. It's caught by Calvin Austin at the 28, takes a look, makes a man miss, tries to spin out of it. Is there a fumble? No, there's not. Okay, so Calvin Austin gets to the 33, and that's where the Steelers will take over. TJ Watt making his case to be Defensive Player of the Year. And honestly, it's a pretty convincing case, Coop.
I mean, who else is it?
I mean, you look
Myles
at...
Garrett, maybe, but F the Browns, number one.
If the Steelers make the playoffs, there's no excuse to not give TJ Watt that trophy.
Zero.
Over Myles Garrett, because they're both AFC wildcard teams at that point. If you're going to say that Myles Garrett deserves the Defensive Player of the Year award over TJ Watt because the team is one game better in terms of record, are you kidding me? No way.
That would be a joke.
TJ Watt is beating Garrett in sacks, in tackles for loss, in pretty much every single defensive category that you can look at. TJ Watt's the best on the planet.
Shout out to KJ Live Life.
KJ Live Life with a $5 super chat.
You're already in the raffle, but we appreciate you.
Guess what, KJ? You're in. You're already in, but you're even more in. I love it, man. By the way, we are just about $200 in super chats away from getting to $1,000. Our bosses told us that if we got to 43,000 subscribers and we got to $1,000 in super chats, that we might do a Troy Polamalu something next week for our MVP if the Steelers make the playoffs.
That's what I was told. We're also 24 subs away from 43,000. We have to get there as well.
We're 4 subs away. Count it down with us, baby.
24.
Oh, we're 24.
24.
All right, I've got the shot lined up, ready to go. Coop, do you have one ready to go?
I'll line one up here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Marshall Green
Let's
from
go.
Knicks Now.
We had a good time on Knicks last night, me and Marshall.
Click that subscribe button right now. We're going to be going live tomorrow, most likely. The only way that we're not going live tomorrow is if the Steelers are eliminated.
If they're out.
If the Steelers are eliminated from playoff contention by the afternoon games tomorrow. So the way that would happen is if the Steelers lose tonight and then the Jacksonville Jaguars win over the Tennessee Titans. Those two things happen, we won't be going live. But
No, because if Jacksonville wins, we'll still be live for Sunday Night Football.
no, but what I'm saying if we lose tonight, because then we need Jacksonville and Denver.
Yeah.
So most likely, we're going to be going live again tomorrow, so make sure you click that subscribe button. If the Steelers make the playoffs, we're going live again for our postseason watch party, and we're going to be here all the way to the Super Bowl if the Steelers end up making it. So make sure you click that subscribe button. We're going to have videos for you guys every single day, and then in the offseason, we got extensive offseason coverage of your Pittsburgh Steelers. It's all 100% free, too, by the way. First down and 10. Under center. Hands off to Najee Harris. Finds another hole. Najee's having a good day for himself as he picks up 12 yards.
That's right, Najee.
And a Steelers first down. And I think at this point, man, Najee Harris is going to get the fifth-year option picked up.
10 subs away.
10
Do it for Troy.
subs away.
Do it for Troy.
Do it for Polamalu right now.
Victoria says, is Lamar Jackson playing? He is not.
He is not.
He is out.
The Ravens are sitting most of their key starters as they have already locked up the number 1 seed in the AFC playoff picture. We're at 7, 6. First down and 10 for the Steelers. Once again, under center.
5.
Rudolph takes the snap. Toss play to Najee. Trying to find an outside lane. He's going to lose about 4 yards on an unsuccessful toss play.
If you just unsubbed, go F yourself.
By the way, I just think the toss play is such a stupid idea. With the football being as wet as it is, why are we risking tossing the football? Like, I don't get it.
3.
And now it's second down and
2.
13. We're 2 away. Who's going to be number 43,000? Come on, I got my shot right here. Let's get there. One away. Who's going to be 43? There it is. Second down and 13 from the shotgun. Rudolph, there's pressure. Nothing there. He takes a sack. So once again, the Ravens get pressure. That time it was a simulated pressure from the linebacker Simpson. Trenton Simpson, the rookie out of Clemson, with the sack. And it'll be third and forever for the Steelers yet again. Let's go, man. 43,000 and counting here at Steelers Talk. We're living our best life. Did it for Palomalu. I love it. I love it, man. Plus a $5 super chat from KJ Live Life. If Mason Rudolph converts this third down, that would be absolutely incredible. From shotgun, Rudolph looking. Dumps it off quickly to Jalen Warren, who falls down for a gain of 1. It'll be fourth down and 19. Steelers will have to punt.
Shout out, KJ.
So Steelers offense having a tough time here, kind of shooting themselves in the foot all game long. 2 turnovers. The run game has actually been going pretty good. Mason Rudolph isn't making any major mistakes, but they're definitely being careful about throwing the ball down the field. Not the best snap on the punt, but Presley does get it away. It's fair caught at the 13. Or not the 13,
16.
It's 17, 16, whatever. So not the best field position for the Ravens. The Steelers defense has played well for most of this football game. It's definitely tough to move the football in these conditions, man, but especially in these conditions, Coop, you can't be giving up sacks.
No, you can't give up sacks, and you have to take care of the football. I'm kind of curious as to why the Steelers haven't been running the ball as much. Maybe they don't trust that offensive
Well, honestly,
line.
they have.
They have, but I feel like they haven't really fully committed to it in the second half.
Well, in the second half, so right now they have 24 rush attempts, 17 pass attempts.
Okay, so it's more.
So they've definitely been running the football. It's just a matter of the turnovers. It's just a matter of taking sacks and getting behind the 8 ball. It's just really, really tough. Like I said, because you got to be methodical, moving the football down the field. You got to be able to run the football effectively. You have to protect the football. And you can't take negative plays in these types of conditions. The Steelers have run the football effectively. They've done that part well. I mean, right now, Najee Harris is averaging 4.4 yards per carry. That's pretty good. And then Jalen Warren is averaging 5.7. So it's not a running the football issue here. It's a turning the ball over in the red zone issue, or in the other on the opponent's side of the field issue, which they've done twice. And then it's also a taking a sacks issue, leading to other turnovers. Negative plays leading to third and very longs, which are pretty much what's the word? You just can't get the first down in like 3rd and 20 in these conditions. It's almost impossible. So right now the Steelers just need to tighten it up, need to tighten the screws. I understand that it's tough in these conditions, but you got to embrace it. You got to embrace it. Keep running the football. Prioritize the short passing game as opposed to trying to push the ball down the field, and just be methodical with it. Protect the football, hold on to it. I know it's easier said than done with that wet football, and this is why if you're the superior team in terms of talent going into a football game, you do not want it to be raining and cold, because in these types of games, literally anybody could beat anybody. Now, I won't say literally, but any NFL football team could beat any NFL football team in these types of conditions. Because you just never know who's going to have a fumble because of the wet football, who's going to get a major interception, a bad snap. You just never know when these things are going to happen in these types of conditions. So it's making me nervous. I'm not going to lie. First down and 10. Game is still tied 7-7. Ravens have a long field to attack right now. Tyler Huntley throws quickly, and that wet football just sails on him. Incomplete, and right now Morgan Moses, the right tackle, is limping. Alex Highsmith getting pressure on Tyler Huntley. Goes out of bounds. It'll be second down and 10. And listen, they got to get at least 4 yards here. The Ravens do, because if you're 3rd and 7 or longer, in these conditions, it's pretty much impossible to get a first down unless you get a really nice run play. 2nd down and 10 from the shotgun. Huntley takes the snap. Looking to throw. Throws quickly. Caught Charlie Kolar over the middle of the field. Patrick Peterson brings him down after a gain of 13. First down, Ravens. Right there. Looks like Steelers playing in a cover 3, just leaving the middle of the field pretty much open. Charlie Kolar finds the soft spot in the zone and picks up the first down. First down and 10 for the Ravens. Still on their own side of the football field at the 30. Under center, hands it off to Gus Edwards. Tries to cut upfield, cannot. Picks up about a yard and a half, maybe 2 yards there. So listen, man, the defense has done their part. But I think the defense understands that the offense, it's tough for them to move the football too. So right now, Mark Robinson comes onto the field. 2nd down and 8. Tyler Huntley from the shotgun now. Takes the snap, play action. Alex Highsmith getting pressure on him. He's forced out to his right. He's looking to throw, crossbody, caught, and it's going to be Nelson Aguilar to the 49-yard line, first down, Ravens. Nice play by Tyler Huntley on the run.
Spare dog, I won't lie, I'm getting nervous.
I'm getting a little nervous here, pal. And TJ Watt is on the ground pounding the grass as everybody on the Steelers defensive line immediately goes to the ground on a knee. TJ Watt should be the defensive player of the year this season, is on the ground injured, and it looks serious. Looks like he probably slips. Looks like he's jumping a little bit to try to deflect the pass. And actually, no, it's Montravius Adams. Montravius doesn't see TJ Watt, and he steps on him, and it kind of bends his leg in a weird direction. And this is the type of blow that can kill the spirits or invigorate the spirits of a football team. So Watt's getting to his feet, but we're praying for number 90 here. Everybody spam 90 in the chat. He has had such an incredible season.
That is so unfortunate, dude.
Everybody spam 90 in the chat.
A freak play like that?
And I don't want to hear anybody blaming. I don't want to hear anyone blaming Montravius Adams.
You can't blame him for it.
Montravius isn't trying to do anything. It's not. For God's sakes, he's not trying to hurt TJ Watt. All right, he's trying to make a play, and he unfortunately just runs into him.
Spare dog, let's do our sponsor read here.
All right, man. Well, this injury sucks, but it doesn't suck. Our friends at Game Time, our sponsor here at Chat Sports, and Game Time is the fastest and easiest way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater in your area. It's the fastest growing ticketing app in the country for a reason, guys. Let me tell you, this is absolutely fantastic. They got the lowest price guarantee. They got flash deals right before the event. So if you're somebody like me, likes to get tickets last minute, go ahead, download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code SteelersChat for $20 off your first purchase. First down and 10 for the Ravens. They run the football. It's going to be a gain of 2. So right now we're praying for TJ Watt. If he's not good to go, the Steelers season is essentially over, whether they make the playoffs or not. Or at least it feels that way, man. Like I said, he means so much to this team that at the beginning of the season, I said that if the Steelers won the Super Bowl, I'd get his signature tattooed on my ass.
I remember that.
So got to pray for number 90 here. 2nd down and 9. Shotgun. Tyler Huntley trying to find a lane. Can't find anything. Is creating with his legs and throws it out of bounds. Incomplete. 3rd down and 9. Here we go, baby. Need a big stop here. Need a big stop here. Do it for TJ. Do it for TJ. Come on. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. So the good news for the Steelers is that they still have some pretty good ranks. They got Nick Herbig. Oh, Alex Highsmith is definitely offsides. Let's see if he calls it. 3rd down and 9. Throws it. Bad throw. Incomplete. 4th down. They don't call the offsides on Alex Highsmith. It'll be 4th down and 9. Steelers will get the football back. That's a big play right there. That is a huge play for the Pittsburgh Steelers defense. And you know what, man? This game from here on out is for TJ. We're winning this fucking football game for number 90. Let's go. Hoping for a bad snap. I would love a bad snap. Bad snap, low, but he picks it up, boots it away. Calvin Austin III indicates fair catch, caught it at the 10. So it will be a long field here for Pittsburgh to take this lead. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in the second half. George Pickens has not touched the football today.
We got a $1 super chat from NLD.
What's up, NLD? With a $1 super chat.
Oh!
A $69 super chat from Kurgan. Cold. Everybody spam nice in the chat. Under center, 1st down, handoff to Najee. Trying to move upfield, he does, for a gain of about 5 yards on 1st down.
Kurgan is $20 away from the MVP.
Everybody spam nice in the chat. Sorry, Cameron. Oh, never mind. Spam nice in the chat.
Let's go.
69. So TJ Watt is limping heavily. He's taking his sleeve off. I think he's walking to the locker room. 2nd down and 5. Handoff to Najee again, fighting forward. He's going to pick up 5 yards and a 1st down. I like what I'm seeing from Najee today. So TJ is walking slowly on his own power to the locker room. So, I mean, without knowing anything of what this is, it looks like he's probably done for the day, but a potential return for the postseason at some point could be in line. But that's just speculation. I have no idea what he has. By the way, they did not call a 1st down. They called 3rd down and 1. Jet sweep to George Pickens. Nothing there. Makes a man miss. It gets the 1st down. Risky call from Mike Sullivan, but they get the ball in the hands of George Pickens, and guess what? He makes the play, and he shoots him up. I love it. By the way, F. Coop in the chat didn't fix the scoreboard. Steelers have the football.
Yep, that's F me. I'm too worried about Kurgan sending in super chats.
So Dennis Price says, see ya, Watt. Well, you're a piece of human garbage.
The Nightman asked, what are my thoughts on global warming?
By the way, there's a Ravens player on the ground injured, and it looks serious. I don't know who it is. I think it's number 20. It's not Geno Stone, is it? Let me check real quick.
I have no thoughts on global warming. Kurgan,
if it's Brandon Stevens, that's one of their starting corners.
Kurgan is $20 away from overtaking Ryan for the MVP, and we are also 150 away from 1,000, baby.
By the way, if we get to 1,000, we already got the 43,000 subscribers. If we get to $1,000 in super chats, our bosses told us we could get something Troy Polamalu related for next week's watch party, for next week's postseason watch party if we have it. And if we don't have the watch party, we'll do it on the live show. So big shout out to Kurgan Cold. By the way, Cold, show him the chain.
I will show Kurgan the chain.
Our MVP chain today. It's the #1 fan chain. So what will happen here is that this chain is set to arrive here in Dallas tomorrow. Coop and I will sign it. We'll send it your way, and you will get the ultimate title of #1 fan in Steelers Talk Nation if you win the MVP today. So right now, Kurgan, you're $20 away from overtaking Ryan as today's MVP. I'm just going to throw that out there. So right now, man, Steelers got to score some points. You know, Steelers had a number of opportunities to go up 2 touchdowns earlier in this game.
The Nightman is asking me some questions that I just can't answer. Thoughts on Epstein's list? Can we have a segment of thoughts with Coop?
We cannot.
Well, we
Maybe
can in the offseason, but it can't be about Epstein's list.
Maybe we need to maybe we need to have a conspiracy theory channel here at Chat Sports. Call it Chat Conspiracies, and Tyler Jones can be the host of it.
Chat Wars?
So TJ Watt definitely hurting right now, limping to the locker room. Does not look good. Don't think he's going to play. He's taken off his gloves.
It is. Yikes.
First down, and so here's the first down at their own 23-yard line. Handoff again to Najee. The Steelers are just trying to be as methodical as possible as Najee picks up 3 yards on the first down carry. And honestly, Coop, this is how you got to move the football, man. So it is Phillips, who is the injured player, number 53, their linebacker. Help us get to 44K now, baby. Let's go. I want to get to 44K by next week. That's my goal. Help us get there. We got premium, in-depth Steelers coverage every single day, plus these watch parties. And if we have a watch party next week for the postseason game, watch out. From the shotgun here, another handoff to Najee Harris, who's going to pick up another 3 yards, and it'll be third down and manageable, about third down and 5.
That might take us to the end of the quarter.
All right. And that's going to take us to the end of the quarter. Everybody spam those 4s in the chat. Spam those 4s. This is the most important quarter. This is what I was worried about, man, in a game like this where, you know, it's
15 minutes left in the regular season.
It's cold. It's rainy. The ball is wet. You can't really throw the ball down the field. That limits what you can do on offense. And I have a feeling it's going to come down to a major mistake. One of these teams is going to make a major mistake. Somebody's going to give up a fumble. Somebody is going to slip. Somebody is going to do something that, you know, it's kind of hard to control. And that team's going to lose the football game. Everybody spam those 4s in the chat. Somebody's asking you to marry them in the chat here, Coop.
Who do I need to ban? I've already banned a couple people.
I know, there's one, though, that kept saying some really bad stuff. Trying to find him. Did you just kick somebody out?
Nope.
Trying to find the name. I can't find it. If I see it again, I'll let you know.
Oh, you're saying Dennis Price?
Yeah.
All right. I'll keep an eye on it, Hot Rod. I'll keep an eye on it.
Dennis Price.
Spare Dog, we should
get him out.
We should talk about making people some mods on this channel in the chat.
Some mods?
Yeah, some other channels at Chat Sports have mods on their channels.
Really?
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
You might do it.
So here we go now. Fourth quarter. Third down and 5. Big play in this football game coming up. Uh-oh. Okay.
Slack.
I got a Venmo. I'll send it to you right now.
TJ Watt ruled out for the game with a knee injury.
So it is official. TJ Watt out with a knee injury for the rest of this game. But the fact that he was able to walk off on his own power tells me that he might be back for even next week, if not next week, the divisional round, if the Steelers can win in the wild card weekend. Oh, we've got a new member of Steelers Talk Gold Club, and it's Maryland Krieger. Maryland. Maryland.
Is it
Let's go.
It might be
Maryland.
Maryland.
Maryland. I don't care, man. I freaking love it. Maryland, welcome to Steelers Talk Gold Club. And guess what? We've got a change of guard at the MVP. Tim Gatlin, otherwise known. Oh my goodness. Goodness. So it's 3rd down and 4. Let's call this first. Rudolph from shotgun, low snap, looks, throws, middle, caught, and he's loose. Deontay Johnson to the 30, 20, 10, touchdown Steelers! Oh, 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 oh,
Let's go!
Mason Rudolph with a frozen rope in the rain to Deontay Johnson, who takes it all the way for 6. Oh, what a fucking throw. That is a season-saving throw right there from Mason Rudolph. Oh my goodness. Chris Boswell, please make this point after. Boswell, it's up and it is good.
Let's fucking go!
Steelers up 7 here in the 4th. And by the way, we're $65 away from $1,000 in super chats.
Yes, we are.
Let's get there. Let's get that Troy Polamalu. Let's get there, people. The Troy Polamalu promotion is just $70 away. And man, I mean, Mason Rudolph identifies quarters coverage, finds one-on-one with outside leverage Deontay Johnson, who catches it and takes it to the house. Mason Rudolph, baby. In the rain, a perfect football. And Deontay Johnson, who missed an opportunity on a deep ball earlier today, makes up for it with a massive touchdown in the 4th quarter, and the Steelers are streaking towards a W. Absolutely fantastic. That's our quarterback right there. That's our quarterback, baby. I love it. I freaking love it. Oh man, that felt so good to watch.
They
Coop.
needed that like a fish needed water.
I was starting to stress. You know, this team could not move the football. It was 3rd down, and Mike Tomlin said, "Hey, Mike, rhythm pass, go for the win." And you know what happened? Mason Rudolph fucking paid Mike Tomlin in gold right there.
Mo Love says, "Mod this channel." I second that. It might be something we do. We'll talk about it.
I mean, we're definitely getting big enough to start talking about it.
We can talk about it.
I mean, we're in Troy Polamalu mood at this point. We're getting close to 50K. Wait, do we get a plaque for 50K?
No plaque for 50K.
Shoot.
When we get that 100K plaque, though, you best believe we're celebrating.
Dude, within the next 2 seasons, we'll be at 100K. 100%. Did you ban Dennis yet? Because there's people begging you to do it.
I have not banned Dennis. I haven't seen Dennis.
I haven't seen him that much either. Next time you see him, kick him out.
The Nightman says he will Venmo for Coop's hand in marriage.
Oh!
I don't know about that, my friend.
Just sent it to you, Coop.
Oh, man.
Got another Venmo from today's MVP.
Nice.
Everybody spam nice in the chat. Spam those nices. 1st down and 10. Tyler Huntley. No TJ Watt for the rest of this game. Takes the snap, hands it off. Melvin Gordon is going to take it forward for about 5-6 yards on the 1st down carry. Come on, baby. Need a stop. Do it for 90. Do it for 90. Can you also find the clip of that touchdown? Send it to me for Twitter.
Yes, I will. Yep. We got a first-time super chat as well from Jake. Great podcast, guys. Go Steelers.
Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you. First time super chats. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Pistol formation handoff, and it's blown up. Marcus Golden and Alex Highsmith bring Melvin Gordon behind the line of scrimmage. 3 yards. It'll be 3rd down and long. Get those towels rolling. It's 3rd down.
Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud.
Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. 3rd down and 6. Shotgun formation for Huntley. Takes the snap looking. Throws quickly. Aguilar caught. Gain of 6. 1st down Ravens. Just picked up the 1st down yardage. All right. I'm gonna get this on my Twitter real quick.
Can't give that up, man.
It's a tough one there, man. 1st down and 10 for the Ravens, trying to tie this football game. Steelers win. They'll be just a Titans win or a Dolphins win tomorrow away from making the NFL postseason in 2023. 1st down is a 1-yard gain for the Ravens. You can definitely tell the Steelers are rotating their inside linebackers today between Mark Robinson, Landon Roberts, Miles Jack, and Mykal Walker. All 4 of them have gotten significant playing time tonight. By the way, we are $60 away from $1,000 in Super Chats today. We got it last week. Let's get it again from shotgun. Huntley dumps it off to his running back, Justice Hill, who gets 2 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 6 yet again. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Push them out, roll them out, load them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. 3rd down and 6. Ravens trying to get themselves within striking distance and into Steelers territory. Steelers showing pressure, takes the snap, they go out of it, they throw, it's caught by Nelson Aguilar again for a 1st down and a gain of about 10 as they approach midfield.
We got to get some stops.
So I think on this set of downs here, you got to get a stop. Justin Tucker is the greatest kicker in the history of the National Football League. And even in these conditions, man, even from 55, I think he could easily make that. Miles Jack, not looking too fast there in coverage.
No.
If I do say so myself. I appreciate Jack's effort here over the last few weeks, but he did not look like a good inside. Now here comes Alex Highsmith with the pressure on 1st down. There's a holding, and it's knocked down by Montravius Adams. A great play by Montravius to get his paw on it. For some reason, no holding call on Alex Highsmith, who is clearly being held. I mean, look at this. They're showing the replay right now. He is grabbing his shoulder, and he is holding it all the way, keeping him from using 2 hands. That is a penalty if I've ever seen it one in my life. How the fuck do you not call that, Brad Allen?
Bitch.
Jeremy just called him a bitch. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun, takes a snap. Great job by Alex Highsmith. Immediate pressure, but he gets it off. Nelson Aguilar gets about 1.5 yards. Tackled by Landon Roberts out in the flat. Are you going to be okay, Coop? For the love of fume, Jesus Christ.
My bad.
Yeah, it is your bad.
Let's go! Let's go, Steel City, baby!
Let's go, Steelers! Jeremy's pumped up. Jeremy, you might be producing a Steelers postseason watch party because Coop might have to move in. 3rd down and 8. Huntley throws it short, incomplete. They will have to punt.
Not if they're playing the Texans.
And the Steelers will have a chance to really put this one away. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Is that the matchup? I don't even know.
I will be here no matter what.
I don't think it would be.
I will take
Because
time.
if the Texans win tonight, Jacksonville loses tomorrow, they're the 4 seed, Steelers are 7.
Oh!
Do we get another one?
Oh!
Oh! Do it. Is Maryland the leader right now?
Maryland, I'll check in a moment.
That's got to be close.
You have 15 minutes, a $200 super chat. I'm doing a boo.
Okay.
Jeremy said for a $200.
Calvin Austin III is running right now with 30 at the 30-yard line, 40. A great return from Calvin Austin III.
CA3.
Will put Mason Rudolph and the Steelers in great position to put this one away. Let's go. And by the way, Jeremy just said if someone puts in a $200 super chat in the next 10 minutes, he will do a boot, and he will break the Chat Sports record for the fastest boot in the history of Chat Sports. Come on. Who wants to get that going? $200 super chat.
Maryland,
Let's go. By the way,
I think Maryland has more than Kurgan still.
yeah, I don't think so, because Kurgan put in multiple 69s,
Exactly.
that 21, and then that 69
and then that
Venmo.
69 as well.
Yeah. So Maryland, I think you're getting pretty close to the MVP, but I don't think you're quite there yet. Coop is currently doing the calculations.
Maryland, 40. 60, 70. If my math is correct, that is 130.
Maryland has way more than 130.
No, I know. That's just those. 150.
Kurgan Cold says he doesn't want the MVP item today anyway. So
170.
guess what? Maryland is in the lead no matter what.
190.
Kurgan, you're such a generous fellow, man. That's what I love about you. You're such a generous fellow.
Maryland is at 190.
Okay, so Maryland is at 190. So she's $310 away from a Black Diamond
Yes,
membership.
indeed.
If you put in $200 right now, you get that much closer to Black Diamond, and you get to see Chugs drink an entire boot of beer. So that's 3 beers worth of
But that's
drink.
that offer stands for 10 more minutes.
And that offer stands for only 10 more minutes in a boot. So it's like a literal boot, a glass boot. They fill it up with 3 cans of beer, and he will chug it for $200. And he does it super fast. There's a reason why Chugs' nickname is Chugs. It's because he can do this in less than 10 seconds.
Nothing asked what channel does Jeremy cover? So he produces the Raiders channel and he hosts our Houston Texans channel.
Yeah, he used to be our producer here on Steelers
He
before
was a
before
trader.
Coop, but then he got traded. And now we have Coop, and he's doing a great job. Oh, Lord Buddy Bear is here. Buddy Bear, $200 super chat?
Buddy Bear knows. He says Chugs can do one in like 7 seconds. I've seen it.
Buddy Bear, $200 super chat, make Chugs drink?
Nightman wants Coop to chug. No.
By the way, I won't officially make him a Black Diamond member, but Buddy Bear, I'll make you a deal right now. If you put in $200 super chat, I will make you your very own super chat sticker, unique to you, with a bear on it and everything. I'll make it just for you if you put in $200 in super chats. So 1st down and 10. Steelers hand it off to Jalen Warren. He picks up about 5 on the 1st down carry. Time to pound the rock, baby. Time to pound the rock. Kill that clock. Get at least a field goal here.
Hot Rod says, what did we get in the trade with with Jeremy to the Texans? You got Coop to the Steelers.
By the way, Jalen Warren almost coughed up that football again. That football is slippery as hell.
But he kept it.
By the way, Buddy Bear, $200 super chat puts you in the lead to be today's MVP. 2nd down and 6. Jalen trying to find space, can't find it. And did he lose the football?
No.
The Ravens are looking like they have the football. They're pointing, and I think they have it. I think this is going to be Jalen Warren's 2nd fumble of the day. And I said it before, this game's going to come down to someone making a big mistake. Steelers football. So they're saying Steelers football, they got the football back. But once again, I mean, we got to get Jalen Warren out of this football game, man.
Put Najee in.
That ball is clearly out. I don't know who came up on top of it. But Jalen Warren is not able to hang on to this football today. The ball is definitely slippery. He doesn't usually have a fumble problem. But today, with the wet football, he's not able to get the ball. And thank God the Steelers picked it up. 3rd down and 5, Najee in the game now. 3 seconds left on the play clock. Takes the snap. Looking. Rudolph dumps it off to Najee, can't stay on his feet, and it's going to be no gain, 4th down. I think the Steelers will punt this football and force the Ravens to take on a long field, and they will.
You have to punt this football.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. With the way the Ravens have just not been able to move the football today, in these conditions, you force them to go hopefully 90-plus yards.
This got to be a good punt from Presley.
I mean, this is the time where Presley Harvin needs to make a good punt here. Punts it away. It gets bounced. Miles Boykin.
Oh, my goodness. Boykin completely misplayed it. He had... Oh, my
Miles
God.
Boykin slowed up, and because the punt continued to roll towards the end zone, he couldn't catch up to it, and it's going to be a touchback. Ravens will have it at the 20. Once again, man, the special teams unit has not been great for the Steelers, especially in punt situations this year. So we got to 1K in Super Chats. Thank you so much to Maryland, who is so far today's MVP. But before we get into the rest of our fourth quarter coverage here, let's have a word from our sponsor at Factor Meals. And you can get your New Year's resolution started today with our sponsor, Factor Meals. Factor's ready-to-eat meals. Take the stress out of meal planning and sets you up for success in the new year. Skip the grocery stores and the prep work and the cooking fatigue. Instead, get chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door. And with over 35 meals to choose from per week, including options like keto, calorie smart, vegan and veggie, and more, plus over 55 weekly add-ons, you'll have a ton of nutritious and flavorful options to kickstart your New Year's resolutions. What's even better is that Factor now offers loads of snack options like breakfast, juices, smoothies, snacks, and more to keep you going no matter what's on your busy schedule. Head on over to factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 and use code SteelersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code SteelersChat50. You can find it in the bottom right of your screen right now at factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 to get 50% off. Factor Meals today. Then we got a $2 super chat from Zachary Stevens. Says, how do we make the playoffs? So here's the situation. All right, if they hold on and win, they need either the Tennessee Titans to upset the Jacksonville Jaguars at home tomorrow afternoon at noon or 1 p.m., wherever you are, and then that's it. If they do that, then they get in. If the Jaguars win, then it comes down to Sunday Night Football between the Buffalo Bills and the Miami Dolphins. And we'll be live for that, by the way. If it comes down to that, Miami needs to beat Buffalo.
Oh, I found Dennis. I'm going to ban Dennis. Hey, Dennis.
Guess what, Dennis? You're gone.
Do you know what the shape of Italy is, Dennis?
It's a boot.
We'll see ya.
We'll see you, Dennis.
Bye, Dennis.
All right, here we go, man. This Steelers defense has held all game long. 14-7 is the score. And honestly, if the Ravens go all the way down right here, I think they're going for 2. I think they're in a situation here where they have nothing to lose. They're going to try to F the Steelers. They're going to try to F the Steelers if they get down for a touchdown. So this defense needs to get a big stop here. 1st down and 10. Shotgun formation. Gus Edwards is the back for Baltimore. Huntley takes the snap, hands it off. It is Edwards who's going to fight forward. Good push by the Baltimore Ravens. He's going to get about 7 on a good 1st down carry. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We got almost 4,000 Yinzers in the chat right now.
Let's go.
We're going to be right here for the postseason game if the Steelers make it. We're also going to be going live tomorrow. Fumble! Steelers have the football! Steelers ball!
Go!
Yes! Let's fucking go! Keanu Benson scoops it up, and it's Steelers ball!
Let's go!
And they're already in scoring position if they score any points here, field goal or touchdown.
It's over.
They're up by 2 scores, and I don't think the Ravens can do that in these conditions. They have confirmed that is Pittsburgh Steelers football. The Ravens are still trying to say they have the ball, but they do not.
Never have.
Steelers with the football in a massive mistake by the Baltimore Ravens. What did I say about this game, Coop? This game is going to come down to somebody making a big mistake. And by the way, Eric Rowe coming in over these last several weeks, somebody that was on the couch a couple of weeks ago, comes in and forces that fumble, punches it straight out. A wonderful play by Eric Rowe that now puts the Steelers in the driver's seat. Last week, it was Nick Herbig with a strip sack fumble. This week, it's safety Eric Rowe with a huge play. Now taking over at the 33-yard line of the Ravens. Under center are the Steelers. I'd expect 3 runs right here from the black and gold. Najee fighting forward, gets about 9 on a good first down carry. Let's bleed some clock.
If Jacksonville loses tomorrow and we're in the playoffs, we're going crazy.
Dude, if the Steelers win this game and either Tennessee or Miami can't find a way to win, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be the saddest person on the planet if this team, after winning 3 straight with Mason Rudolph, gets to 10-7, can't find their way into the playoffs, and they're the first team out of the AFC playoff picture for the 2nd straight year. I don't think my heart could take that. Under center, 2nd down and 1. Hands it off to Najee. First down. Gets inside the Factor red zone. Still on his feet. Churning his legs to the 15. And that's where he's going to be marked down in forward progress. And they throw Najee to the ground. Flag that. Flag that. Flag that. I don't think they're going to flag it because Brad Allen and this referee crew is the worst in the football. But good run by Najee.
If it comes down to the Dolphins needing a last-second field goal to beat the Bills tomorrow, I will.
Dude, last year it came down to a field goal. I remember having to hear Will Scott's high-pitched voice in the Dolphins studio go, "It's good! The Dolphins are going to the playoffs!" And, oh my gosh, my heart just sank when that happened. All right, man. So timeout Steelers here, trying to make sure that they're all good to go. By the way, man, if they get a field goal here, even if they don't get 6, they just get 3, make it 17-7. It's going to be super tough for that Ravens offense to move the football for 2 straight times.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I will say in these conditions, an onside kick is more likely than not. Is more likely than it usually is, I should say, because
because of the wet field.
The ball is slippery as hell. But, I mean, in terms of just moving the football in the pouring rain, down 2 scores with time expiring and none of your key starters playing against this Steelers defense, all I have to say to that is good luck. And, the Browns and Ravens fans are going to say, oh, you could only beat the Ravens backups by 10 points. You could only score 17 points against the Ravens defense. Those guys can go kick rocks. First down and 10. Najee Harris picks up, keeps churning, and this is what I love about Najee, man. He picks up about 6. And it's a good first down run for Double Deuce, who has really put the offense on his back today. He's been the best running back on the field. It hasn't been close, and that's why he's getting the football here with the game on the line. Here we go. We got a $5 super chat. Guess what, Josiah Blakely? You're in today's raffle. Says just went into the Ravens channel and said F the Ravens. That's a real one.
Right there.
That's a real one right there. Work. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. 2nd down and 5. It's another run to Najee, and they can't stop him, but he's going to get about 3 yards. Be 3rd down and 2 upcoming. And listen, if it's even 4th down in inches, I'm taking the field goal. I am not risking.
Yeah, no way.
I am not risking the 2-point or the 2-score lead here. 3rd down and 2 upcoming. Right now, if you're a Baltimore Ravens fan, I think you're pretty much hoping for a missed field goal at this point. So, and that's the thing. In these conditions, you're never going to get a guarantee.
Yeah.
There could be a bad snap. There could be a bad hold. The kicker could slip. There's a lot of things that could go wrong in a potential field goal attempt here. So obviously the thing that we want more here is a touchdown. A touchdown is more of a sure thing. Give it to 22 and let's get to the crib.
Come on, Double Deuce.
Third down and 3. This is going to be a run to Najee. No, it's play action. Oh, and they're going to throw it to Najee. First down Steelers as he gets out of bounds.
Let's go. That's huge. And Patrick Queen just got hurt, I think.
No, he's fine. He just got the wind knocked out of him or something. But Najee Harris and Mike Tomlin being very aggressive here, telling Mike Sullivan, hey, man, let's throw this football. They kind of set up like it was going to be a tush push, but then they booted out, dump off to Najee Harris, who picks up 4 yards in the first down, and that allows the Steelers to kill even more clock. I like that aggressiveness by Mike Tomlin there. I like that a lot. First down and goal from the 5 in the Factor red zone. Handoff to Najee Harris, who slips. Thank God he hang on to that football. Oh, my gosh.
4 gloves on if you need to.
Thank the freaking Lord that Najee Harris hung on to that football. And right now, George Pickens is talking to the offensive coaches on the sideline. I think he's saying, get me the fucking football.
Guess what? Not right now, George.
It's like, here's the thing, George. We're trying to win a football game right now. And Najee has been the guy, man. Like, sometimes it's not going to be your day, George. It's just not. This young man needs to understand that. We don't want to risk an interception here. Under center. Handoff to Najee. Up the middle. He's got room. Can he get a push? He will not be able to get a push. It'll be third down and goal from the 3. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they go back to the air here.
Ravens take a timeout here?
Ravens take a timeout.
Their second.
3 minutes and 22 seconds left on the clock. $3 super chat from Felicia here. Felicia's been a real one today. Thank you, Felicia.
Appreciate you, Felicia.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me, especially because Najee appears gassed. It wouldn't surprise me if this is a one-on-one fade to George Pickens.
He wants the football.
He definitely wants the football. Let's see if they give it to him. Everybody spam TD in the chat if you want a touchdown. We need a touchdown right here.
Those TDs.
Third down and goal. They hand it off to Jalen Warren on the jet sweep. Hang on to the football. It's going to be a loss of about 8 yards. A real Matt Canada special there for the Pittsburgh Steelers offense. And now it will come down to a field goal here. If you get the field goal, the game is pretty much over. If you miss it, the Ravens will have a shot to go down the field, get a touchdown, and then if they score a touchdown, I think they'd go for 2 and try to win the football game. So if Boswell is able to make it, this game is put on ice. If they miss it, it'll be down to the defense to guard the Ravens offense, which hasn't moved the football all day long. Trenton Thompson, the rookie out of Clemson, on the tackle. Honestly, man, I don't get that play call. I mean, Jalen Warren has been fumbling the football all day. It's a jet sweep. It's not going, forward. If anything, run the football up the middle. Don't run it. So now this officiating crew is quibbling over 2 seconds on the game clock. 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Fourth down and goal here. It's a 25-yard attempt for Chris Boswell. Chris Boswell has been money all season long. It's not a great snap. Holds good. It's up and it's good.
That last almost punt, he spent a minute saying, fuck Melvin. Type F Melvin for a minute. And then he was like, oh, wait, it was Gus Edwards.
Oh, my God, dude. Our Ravens host doesn't even know his own players.
He tried to get everybody to type F Melvin.
Oh, that's...
It was like, they should fire him right now.
That's too good, man.
That's classic time.
So right now, Steelers are in good shape. All right, Mason Rudolph threw a frozen rope to Deontay Johnson on the first play of the fourth quarter, and then that big fumble from Baltimore set up Pittsburgh to kill some clock and get a field goal. And now the Ravens offense, which hasn't really moved the football all day. They've had one pretty decent drive, and that's it. that ended in a touchdown will need to score, and then they'll need an onside kick, and then they'll need to score again.
The Steelers can smell it.
The Steelers can smell a 10-7 record.
Hey, but we have to fire Mike Tomlin, though.
Mike Tomlin only has the best record in franchise history for a coach, despite 17 years at the helm. When he's had a legitimate playoff quarterback by the end of the season, he's got a over 500 playoff record. I mean, I know people get on Tomlin for the playoff record, but when was the last time the Steelers had a really good quarterback that was playing good football by playoff time?
Ben Roethlisberger,
2017?
10 years ago?
I honestly think Mike Tomlin hasn't had a playoff caliber quarterback playing playoff caliber football in the playoffs since 2017, when they put up 42 points against the Jaguars and lost 45-42. And listen, that loss is usually used against Mike Tomlin, but that Jaguars team, they were literally a drive away from beating Tom Brady, the GOAT, on the road in Foxborough in Tom Brady's prime. Just remember that, all right? So that Jacksonville team was no slouch. They put up 42 points on those guys. Obviously, the defense needs to play better, but, listen. Over the last 5-6 years, the quarterback situation has not been ideal for the Steelers, especially towards the end of the season. And Mike Tomlin has gotten teams to the playoffs. He's gotten the most. He's gotten the most juice out of every squeeze that he's had. 2nd down and 5. Here we go. It's a dump off to Justice Hill. He's got room. He gets to the 40, 45. He finally gets put down at the 49-yard line. And right now, the Steelers are playing conservatively, and that's opening up some space for the Baltimore Ravens. Justice Hill is injured, and they might need to use a timeout. They don't have timeouts. Justice Hill is injured, and he'll have to play on this one. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Takes a snap. Throws middle. Caught Charlie Kolar. Picks up about 6 or 7 on the completion. Clock's still ticking. No timeouts for Baltimore. Second down and 4. Shotgun takes a snap. Alex Highsmith with an immediate pressure. He's chasing down Huntley. He's looking to run. Keanu Benton pushes him out.
Ooh.
I don't know if he got there. He's 1 yard short. It'll be 3rd down and 1.
2:08 remaining.
If the Steelers win, if the Steelers win tonight, no matter what, we are going live tomorrow. Whether that's after a Tennessee Titans victory and the Steelers are in, or whether that be season on the line, Buffalo Bills, Miami Dolphins on Sunday Night Football, going live for a watch party. So make sure you click that subscribe button because we're going live tomorrow if the Steelers take care of their business here and win here on Saturday night. The Ravens, did they just take a delay a game?
No.
Did the Steelers take a timeout?
It's been at 2:08.
The play clock was at 2, and now they're setting it back to 25 for some reason. Tell you what, man, this Steelers group, it wasn't perfect. It was sloppy today a little bit, but listen, it was sloppy conditions, and good teams, they find ways to win these football games, man. And that's what the Steelers did today. And listen, they still got to make a couple stops here, but it's certainly trending in the direction of a 10-7 record and a good shot to make the playoffs tomorrow. Huntley stepping up in the pocket. Bad throw, throws it behind, and Joey Porter Jr., if he would have saw it coming, might have had a shot. And it's incomplete. It'll be 4th down and 1 for the Ravens. This is the football game right here, folks. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. Push them out, roll them out, grind them in the mud. Nothing but the Pittsburgh Steelers. 4th down and 1. Spam those 4s in the chat. Shotgun formation for the Ravens. Takes the snap. Alex Highsmith looks, tries to get him, and Montravius Adams gets shaken out of his boots by Tyler Huntley, who's going to pick up 6 on a scamper. 1st down Ravens, and that's the 2-minute warning.
Dos.
So listen, man, I think this game is going to come down to eventually an onside kick. And it's and you know who the hands guy is on the hands team?
GP?
Deontay Johnson. So
Put GP out there, get him a touch of the football.
So listen, if the Steelers can just handle their business here, they just do what they're supposed to do, there's no reason why they don't win this football game, all right? It's going to have to take a catastrophic mistake from somebody to lose this football game. And listen, I don't even care if the Ravens score a touchdown here. I think the Steelers win this football game. They end up going to the playoffs. And it'll come down to Jacksonville, Tennessee tomorrow, and Buffalo, Miami, if needed on Sunday night. Man, I mean, if this really is the last regular season game of the season, Coop.
It is. That I can confirm.
Well, I know it's not, if it's the last watch party that we do, it's still been one hell of a season, man.
Awesome season.
We've added so many subscribers this year. We've added to our family twofold since we started the year. We've grown into one of the biggest and most respected channels here at Chat Sports, all because of you guys. And honestly, I feel blessed for this season. So if this is the last watch party, I just want to say thank you to everybody out there for supporting our channel, super chatting, liking every video, watching every one of our videos.
We love y'all.
Without you guys, we wouldn't be here. So, and we're fully aware of that. So we thank you guys so much for all of your support. And if you haven't joined our family yet, we got over 4,500 Yinzers in the chat, one of our biggest watch parties in this channel's history today. Make sure you click that subscribe button and join us live tomorrow, most likely tomorrow, for Steelers Talk Live, where we're either going to be partying it up, Steelers make the playoffs,
or nervous as hell.
Or we're going to be nervous as hell all throughout Sunday Night Football. And honestly, I think the Bills are beating Miami. If I'd have to predict it, I think our best shot is Tennessee-Jacksonville. Because
Ryan Tannehill at QB?
Ryan Tannehill, it looks like it's going to be Tannehill versus C.J. Beathard.
Oh, God.
So not a great football game, but I think that game probably has a better shot of working out in the Steelers' favor than the Dolphins game does, because the Bills have everything to play for. The Bills win, they're in. If they lose, they're done. First down and 10, shotgun, Huntley trying to step up. He's going to try to run. He gets to the 30, trying to catch up to him, and he just falls down at the 29-yard line, or the 26-yard line, my mistake. First down, Ravens. Pickup of 11.
Trying to keep him in front, keep him in bounds.
So clock's ticking. From the shotgun, Huntley takes the snap, looking. Steps up, throws. It's caught.
Tyler Wallace
picks up about 12 and another first down as they enter the Factor red zone. Head on over to factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 and use code SteelersChat50. From the shotgun, Huntley looking to throw. Highsmith gets held to high heaven, doesn't get called. He's going to run, and he's going to be brought down inbounds at the 9, and now they got to get going quickly. Second down.
Remaining.
So these refs are not calling holding on Alex Highsmith. I mean, they haven't called one on him all game. I mean, for Christ's sakes, man, you can't just hold somebody's shoulder like that. Second down and 5. Shotgun, takes the snap looking. He's got time. Another holding call on the Ravens. Throws end zone, back of the end zone, incomplete. And another holding call, but no call.
Another holding shout, no flag.
Brad Allen is looking right at that hold. How are you not calling this? After last week, Brad Allen is just not making any calls.
He should not ref the playoffs.
Well, he's reffing scared.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to make a call.
Joke. Hot Rod with the 5.
Hot Rod with a 5 says, from my first live stream in May of 2023, this has been a wild run for the year. It's been awesome to see so many new Yinzers here on this channel.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to you, Hot Rod. You've been a real one all season. Joined Gold Club this year. And hopefully, man, I don't think it's over. I think the Steelers
Hopefully it's not over.
I'm a believer, man. I think all the stars are aligning for a Steelers playoff berth here, and all the Mike Tomlin haters can suck on it. So is Tyler Huntley hurt here? I think Tyler Huntley...
Is Huntley hurt?
It's third down and 5. They're in the Factor red zone. Huntley's in the game.
I was going to say, yeah.
.45 seconds left to go in this football game. Steelers up 10. Ravens snap the football. Huntley looking. Pressure. Can't get him. Now he falls down and he's tackled. And that might be the football game right there. It's gonna be 4th and forever. Marcus, get back over there. Marcus, get back over there. 30 seconds left to go in the game. It's 4th down and forever. Steelers trying to make an adjustment. Take a timeout here.
No, they don't need to. They're fine.
Oh, never mind. They're kicking the field goal. Justin Tucker puts it up, and it is good.
That's actually smart.
That's actually a really smart move there by the Ravens. 19 seconds left on the clock. Offsides on the defense, I think. No, timeout, Steelers.
Oh, they got the timeout.
And actually, that's a really good move by Mike Tomlin.
Very good move.
Very good move.
That's good coaching.
You're not going to need this timeout for anything else, and you're icing the kicker here.
George Pickens is yelling at people on the sideline again.
Marcus Golden originally got Tyler Huntley needing to escape the pocket, fell down, and then picked up the sack. It's a big play. With TJ Watt down, Alex Highsmith, Nick Herbig, and Marcus Golden picked up the slack here. So here we go. It's a short field goal for Justin Tucker, but like I said before, in these conditions, you never know with field goals.
Tucker repositioning.
This is very wet ground, wet football, wind. Well, actually, not much wind. I think they're all curled around. I think it's a little bit windy, though. It's a 36-yarder, low snap. It's held, though, and it's up, and it's good. So Ravens not done yet, technically, but we'll have the onside kick. And listen,
the hands team.
Listen, man. When the Steelers lock this up here in the next couple of seconds, people are going to say, Browns fans are going to say, Ravens fans are going to say, oh, the Steelers only had a 7-point win against the Ravens with their backups. And, I mean, they obviously just don't know football in these kinds of conditions, all right? Because this was a tough football game. Not all the starters were resting for the Ravens. Their key ones were, granted, but listen, man, Steelers did not play a perfect football game. There were some mistakes made.
Najee
Ball
on the
was
field
slippery.
With the hands team. Pickens on the field.
And listen, man, the Steelers just needed to come away with a dub today. It didn't really matter how much they won it by. And the Steelers are going into next week, and as long as it's not raining and as long as it's not cold, I'm feeling good about this Steelers team and their resilience heading into the postseason if things work out their way tomorrow. 16 seconds. Tucker puts it out. Connor Hayward, it's up for grabs, but he's got it.
Steelers win!
The Steelers are going to win. This is going to be Mike Tomlin's 10th double-digit win season in his 17th career season as the Steelers head coach. 63. So the Steelers, with this win, now have a 63% chance to make the playoffs tomorrow.
Here we go,
Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. In victory formation. Mason takes the snap.
Here we go.
And he needs it. That is it. 17-10.
Spam those W's, baby.
Spam those W's, baby, for a free raffle entry. Whoever spams the most W's in the next 60 seconds will win a free... Oh! Jesper Tarkelson!
I'll be right back. I gotta go get something real quick.
Coop has to go get something, but Jesper will get to your super chat in just a second. By the way, if a certain someone is watching this, we need a spark right now. We need a spark right now. Let's go, man. Steelers improve to 10-7 after falling to 7-7. Oh, get the brooms out. Get the brooms out. Start sweeping. Start sweeping. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. And the Pittsburgh Steelers have officially swept the number 1 seed in the AFC, the Baltimore Ravens.
Let's go.
And you better believe if the Steelers are the 7th seed, The Ravens are praying to whatever God they worship that they don't see the Steelers in the divisional round of the playoffs. Because I can tell you this right now, they're not winning. We got another one? Oh! Jesper Turkelson here says, W.
Let's go.
Suck it, Ravens. Keep starting Rudolph. Pray for TJ. Let's fucking go, Steelers. Let's go.
And then another nice from Kurgan Cole.
Everybody spam nice in the chat. By the way, I'm going to get my free raffle entry to Lil Slush.
Little slush? All right, bet.
You know what? We'll do another one for nice. Spam nice in the chat for the $69 super chat. And we'll give away one more free entry to win the signed Steelers mini helmet here. Signed by me and Coop. Spam those nices. Let's go.
By the way, injury update for TJ Watt. The Steelers believe it is a sprained MCL.
So he's going to be out for a little bit. Probably for sure next week.
He's probably out next week.
TJ Watt's probably going to be out next week. Sprained MCL is, I think, what they thought it was.
Watt wanted to go back into the game, according to Adam Schefter, but the Steelers would not allow it.
I mean, if the Steelers end up making the playoffs, there's no way
He's going to play.
There's no way that, like, if he could play, if there's any physically possible way for him to play on, whether it's Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, he's doing it. He's playing next week. Like, season on the line, Defensive Player of the Year campaign. After this regular season, he absolutely locked it up tonight. No question. 2 sacks. Was absolutely fantastic yet again. People that think Myles Garrett is the Defensive Player of the Year can go suck it. TJ Watt locked it up tonight, in my opinion. Hopefully the NFL community sees it the same way, because he did it in front of a national audience tonight. Absolutely fantastic. Steelers finished out their season on a high note here once again. Last year they won 6 of their final 7 to get to 9-8, and they were the first team out of the AFC playoff picture. Going into tomorrow now, they need either one of 2 things to happen. Either the Titans to beat the Jaguars at home, likely no Trevor Lawrence for the Jaguars tomorrow, by the way, and it will be Ryan Tannehill for the Titans. Or they need the Miami Dolphins to beat the Buffalo Bills. This time it's in Miami, I believe, for the division crowd there in the AFC East.
Or the game can tie tonight, correct?
Or the game could tie tonight. But I don't really include ties in my scenarios because ties almost never happen. So, especially...
I included it.
So, I mean, there's a lot more if you include ties. There's a lot more scenarios.
I think this is the only tie that can happen for us to clinch.
Yeah, that's true. If we lost, we would have needed.
Correct.
We could have used a couple of ties.
So here's what we need.
So there's what you need.
Houston, Indiana tie.
It's one of those 3 things.
Titans defeat Jags, or Dolphins defeat Bills.
And listen, I think that probably the best shot for this to happen is actually Tennessee and Jacksonville tomorrow. Especially if Trevor Lawrence doesn't play. That Titans team is a tough bunch, man. I know that they're not very good this year, but listen, they play hard. You remember that comeback they had against the Miami Dolphins this year? They're a tough football team. Mike Vrabel has them playing super physical. It wouldn't surprise me at all if the Titans win, and we're having a celebratory Steelers Live tomorrow at like 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, baby. Let's go.
We got a first-time super chat from
Shaq G's with a $2 super chat. First-time super chatter. So, first-time super chatter. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
We also got a 5 from Caffeine Injected.
Caffeine Injected. Guess what? You're in.
Let's add Mr. Caffeine.
All right, Coop. Take me off screen here. I'm going to take care of some of the post-game stuff for you.
Okay, give me 1 moment.
Steelers win 17-10 in Week 18 to get to 10-7 and set themselves up for a potential playoff berth. Let's ride.
Let's go. Sperry's going to get some post-game ready real quick. I'll hang out for a couple minutes here.
By the way, give Kenny Pickettsburg a free entry. He said nice.
Kenny Pickettsburg, you'll get a free entry for the raffle. How about that? Kenny, I'll put you in here right now. Kenny Pickettsburg. All right. It all comes down to tomorrow for your Steelers.
I see some Ravens fans crying in the chat.
Of course.
Saying, oh, dude, we played our backups. Well, guess what? You didn't play your backups in week 5, and we still beat your ass. So I don't want to hear anything.
Yeah.
Get those brooms out, baby.
That's 4 in a row in Baltimore, by the way.
4 in a row in Baltimore, baby. Protect your home turf there, rat birds.
Get out of here.
What are we doing? All right.
Thank you for the super chat, though.
Thank you for the super chat, my friend. All right. I'm going to get my stuff in there. TJ Watt definitely needs to be in there.
Already got a bio for him.
Cool. I think that was the only big injury today, no?
That was the only one, yep. Yes, sir. Get those brooms out, baby. Get those brooms out.
Coop, use that List 3 logo
Yep.
for the post-game show as well.
Will do. That's why I made it. Sperry doesn't think I know what I'm doing with my job.
Well, you didn't push the intro graphic today, so
Yeah,
maybe you don't.
Guess what? Check the rev.
Check the rev.
Let's go. Post-game show coming up shortly. Let me make sure we have the right sponsor for post-game.
It's Factor.
Let me verify that. It is Factor. We got a 5 coming in from Hot Raw 24.
By the way, I'll say this right now. All right? I'll say this right now. What number should we get to for the Ravens hat today, Coop?
1.5.
400 away. Do you really think we get there?
Yeah.
All right. I'll make a deal with you guys right now.
Finish post-game first and then make the deal.
All right, cool. All right, cool.
Sperry will make the deal in just a moment. Trying to get post-game ready for y'all here soon. ASAP.
ASAP Rocky.
ASAP Rocky. Steelers win 17-10. Not the prettiest game, but that's okay.
All right, I got my 5 game balls in there.
You ready? All right. I'll take myself off screen here. Get those ready.
All right, so I've got this Ravens hat here. All right. Right now we're at 1.1K in super chats. All right. I want all of my real ones out there to know this right now. If we get to 1.5K, so we're $400 away. If we get to 1.5K by the end of today's show, Coop and I, at the end of today's show, we're going to go outside into the parking lot. We're going to take this bucket. We have hairspray and a lighter, and we're going to set this bitch on fire. All right? And we're going to post it on the channel. All right? So if we get to 1.5K in Super Chats, we're about $400 away. We will light that Ravens hat on fire and post it on our channel for everybody to see. All right? So if you want us to burn a Ravens hat, time to get going. Time to get this going and get to 1.5K. If you guys are all spent out, 100% cool with that as well. We're at 1.1. It's been a fantastic evening. But hey, man, I really want to burn that Ravens hat. I'm not going to lie.
I love the excuses from the rappers. They're like, you beat our backups. Congrats. Guess what, dude? What happened earlier in the season?
Yeah, what happened in week 5 when your MVP threw for 58% completion percentage, 0 touchdowns, and a huge interception in the red zone? Oh, yeah, you lost. So I don't want to hear anything from Ravens fans right now.
Get over yourself.
Steelers beat you. We beat you twice. We beat your precious MVP. And you know what? You better hope we don't win in the wild card round because we're coming for you in the divisional.
Oh.
Let's go.
If the Steelers win the wild card round and they play the Baltimore Ravens,
I'm picking the Steelers to beat the Ravens.
Steelers are beating them.
Steelers going to the AFC chip. Let's ride. Steelers going to the AFC chip.
Come on now, Chip.
Come on now, Chip. Going to the chip.
All right. I got these.
You know what? I'm going to decrease the price to 1.3.
Okay.
If we get to 1.3 in Super Chats, I think $400 is a bit overkill. But I think we can get $200 more. If we can get $200 more to finish out this stream, we will burn the Ravens hat tonight. All right? So that's my deal with you guys. Let's do it right now.
Do you know how to contain a fire?
Water. Pretty easy. We might be burning down the entire parking lot here at Chat Sports.
I'm going to put my car far away.
What an awesome victory, man. I mean, I know that it wasn't pretty, but hey, man, like they made the big plays when they needed to make them. You got to show some love for that. We got a couple super chats here from 304 Ghost.
We've been saying for over a month now that if it came down to this game, the Steelers were going to win.
Yeah, we said for months if it came down to this game right here, I don't even care if Lamar Jackson and their starters play this game. I think the Steelers win it. It's still the same rainy conditions. It's still going to be really tough to move the football. I mean, even when the conditions were fine in Pittsburgh, how many points did the Ravens score? Not many, all right? So I don't want to hear any Ravens fans making excuses. Y'all lost. You lost to us twice. You just got swept by the best team in the AFC North. That's right. I said it. Let's go. You better not. You guys do not want to see us in the playoffs. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, I can guarantee you.
Right now, you don't want to see us.
I think if there's one team that the Ravens don't want to see, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Schmidt with a $5 super chat. He wants to see us burn it.
We'll get to those in just a moment.
$5 super chat from Chris Schmidt. We'll get to the super chats here in just a second, guys. Coop is currently making. Oh, okay. Got a $2 super chat. I'll send you the name.
Okay.
By the way, what are we at including Venmos? We need to figure that out too, because right now we're at 1.1.
We have 90. We have like 92 in Venmo.
By the way, the Pittsburgh Steelers become only the 55th team in NFL history to have 10 wins or more in a season, but a point differential of -20 or at least.
That's crazy. All right, we'll run through these supers, then we're going to get into our post-game show.
All right, so we got 304 Ghost with a $5 super chat. Says the Steelers team feels like the last Steelers team that won the Super Bowl. I mean, wow, that's compared. I mean, he's technically not wrong though, but I just. Right now, I still can't jump aboard the Steelers are winning the Super Bowl train. I can jump aboard maybe the AFC Championship game.
But the Super Bowl train?
Like if Miami wins tomorrow, Steelers and the Steelers have the 7th seed, they play the Dolphins, who are super hurt. Right? I could totally see the Steelers upsetting Miami in Miami. All right? Then you get the Ravens in round 2. Lamar Jackson has always stunk against Mike Tomlin's Steelers defense. Always. He had 58% completion percentage this year. Oh! No way! Matthew Bly! Bang! Oh my God!
No way!
There is no possible way that just happened.
No
Matthew Bly, the newest member of Steelers Talk Gold Club,
with a $200 super chat.
That just put him in the lead?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Matt, how far away is the second place?
Oh my God, second place is $10 away.
So who is that?
Maryland.
Maryland, you're $10 away from taking the lead again. But for the time being, Matthew Bly has just become a Steelers Talk legend, and we're going to be burning the hat tonight. Burn that hat. Burn that hat. Burn that hat. Fuck the Ravens. Fuck the Ravens.
Turn off the lights.
Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. They're too bright. The Ravens can't handle them. They're losing to the Steelers in the divisional round. Let's go.
I can't believe what I just saw.
So after the show today, after we get through the raffle, after we get through the post-game show, Coop and I, we're gonna go to the parking lot and we're gonna burn this.
All right.
And by the way,
let's
Matthew, go follow me on Twitter right now. All right, Matthew, go follow me on Twitter right now. And guess what? I will personally send you the ashes of the hat All right,
If you want 'em.
If you want them. All right, we'll put them in a nice container for you. Coop and I will sign it, and you can personally own the ashes of this hat that we're burning tonight. What an absolute crazy move. And that works out perfectly. Oh, no way!
Okay. We need organization. We need organization and order. First of all, Chris Schmidt. Thank you.
Thank you so
For the
much.
5.
Says burn those birds. Thank you, Chris Schmidt.
Marilyn Krieger.
And we got a $50 super chat
Takes
for
back.
Maryland to take the lead.
Takes the lead back by 40.
So Maryland's going to get the chain unless someone takes it back from
And
her.
then
Andrew Longoria. Bang! Oh, oh, oh,
oh my God.
You guys are crazy. You guys are straight crazy. Oh my gosh, man. There's no way we're not doing a Troy Polamalu thing next week. There's just no way we don't do something like that.
Oh my God.
I cannot believe this. Andrew Longoria with a $100 super chat. And guess what? Burn that hat. Burn that hat. Burn that hat. And by the way, I'm going to sweep up those ashes with the broom. Because guess what? We just swept the Baltimore Ravens, and their fans can suck on it.
L-E-V-I. I'd wish the Steelers say goodbye to
To Wallace. Yeah, to Wallace. Yeah. Oh, my goodness,
Kenny
man.
Pickettsburg. $2 super chat says I ain't got much money left, but I'll help the cause. Kenny, please.
Kenny, you're a real one, my friend.
You're good, Kenny.
Thank you so much. By the way, we got to be getting close to our all-time channel record.
No, our all-time channel record's 2.2.
I know, but like right now we're sitting at 1.5.
1.6, including Venmo.
1.6 including Venmo. Okay, so we're still $600 away from the all-time record, which is a boot race for me and Coop. But listen, this has been absolutely fantastic. Regardless, we're burning the Ravens hat. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button, and we're going to raffle off this mini helmet signed by me and Coop here.
I have to go pee like an absolute raid horse.
All right.
So here's what's going to happen. It would be a real shame if
So-
y'all just went nuts.
Did you get Walker's? We didn't get Walker's Venmo on.
Walker.
I sent you a.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll get that.
So that's Little Slush.
Slush.
So Little Slush, I'm guessing you are Walker. That sent me the $2 super chat. Thank you so
you, Lil
much,
Slush.
Lil Slush. You are a real one. $2 Venmo. Thank you so much. You are fantastic.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom.
By the way, I see Dale Bartonshak with 7 ring emojis for 7 Super Bowl rings after this year for the Steelers. I hope so, man. And I made a pact with you guys that if the Steelers win the Super Bowl this year, I am going to get a tattoo of TJ Watt's signature on my ass live on the channel. All right? We're going to get a tattoo artist. Coop's got the broom. He's sweeping it up. But if the Steelers win the Super Bowl, I'm getting a tattoo, and we're going to live stream it here on the channel. So is it likely? I can't say it's likely at this point, but you know what? If the Steelers can pull out a victory in the wild card weekend, if they make it, right, still need a little bit of help. But you know what? If they have to face Kansas City or Miami, I think the Steelers could absolutely win against either one of those teams. And then if you win in round 1, that means you're probably playing against the Ravens in round 2, and we all know how bad Lamar Jackson is against this defense, right? We know them well. If I want to play any team in the second round, I want to play the Baltimore Ravens. All right? I want the Ravens. Come on, baby. Chant it in the chat. We want the Ravens. We want the Ravens. We want the Ravens. We want to take on their precious MVP and once again make him look like a playoff fraud. All right? That's what we want. Let's go. We've got if you guys put in $5 or more in super chats today, make sure you stick around. We are going to be doing that raffle for the mini helmet here in just a second. And then we're going to be getting into our post-game reaction show where I'm going to be giving out my game balls. We're going to talk about the latest injury report on TJ Watt. We're going to talk about what the Steelers need tomorrow in order to make the playoffs. And it's pretty simple. Either the Titans or either the Texans and Colts can tie tonight, which I think is highly unlikely, or they need either the Tennessee Titans to upset the Jaguars, or they need Miami to beat Buffalo at home tomorrow on Sunday Night Football. And, with everything that's gone on, right, bringing Mason Rudolph in, leading this team to 3 straight wins, Mike Tomlin making the proper adjustments, right? After all that's happened here over the last 3 weeks, it just doesn't seem right that the Steelers don't make the playoffs this year. I have a feeling we're going to be sitting right here next week with another electric Steelers Talk live show, and I think we're going to get there, baby.
Go!
Coop's excited. I'm excited. We're all juiced up. And I'm just going to say this. Don't let the Steelers win in the wild card round.
Get on, baby!
Dude, I said, don't let the Steelers win. I think it was against the Bengals.
You realize that if they get to the divisional round, they are beating the Baltimore Ravens?
What's that?
If they get to the divisional round, they're beating the Baltimore Ravens.
Yes. That's why I said don't let the Steelers win in the wild card round, because they're gonna be a rolling stone after the wild card round. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't let us win next week. All right? Or don't let us in at all. Because we're hot. Steelers are hot, baby. Let's go.
We're going to catch up on Super Chats. Then we are going to do post-game. We will do the raffle at the very end of the show.
Why not before post-game?
I think it's better if you do it after. We can let more Super Chats roll in. Maybe people can get their final entries.
Fair enough. All right. Actually, should we do a raffle? Should we do like a poll if they want before or after?
No, this is a dictatorship.
All right, this is a dictatorship according to Coop. And by the way, $20 super chat from Anthony Jensen. And he says, screw those 2 Ravens.
Yeah, F TJ, F Tex.
F those guys, man. They challenged us to a super chat battle today. Can we show an updated graphic of that real quick, please? For me, please.
We will in one moment.
And by the way, Matthew Bly, the guy that got us over the limit today and is going to be getting the ashes of this Ravens hat that we're going to burn tonight, says Mason Rudolph to start in 2024. And listen, if he plays well in a playoff game, there's no reason why the Steelers shouldn't start him. That's 4 straight games of pretty darn good football, man. Like, I'm not going to lie. So, especially if he does it against a good defense in the playoffs, if he does it for multiple games, especially, I think you got to consider Mason Rudolph as your starting quarterback next season. He has absolutely led this team. I was a little bit bumpy today. Obviously, over the last 2 weeks, Mason hasn't had to do that much. He did deliver that big touchdown pass today, though, and he's just making the big throws when they need to be made. So completely agree with Matthew here, newest member of Gold Club.
Ravens already signed off, so I don't even know what they're at.
Can't you check once you go to their channel?
Oh, you can, I guess. Of course they're off.
Yeah, the Ravens live show has already stopped because, there's nothing to report. They lost. They got swept by their arch rivals this season. And listen, I actually think that if Lamar Jackson plays tonight, the Steelers win. And I don't care what anybody has to say about that. I thought that Mason played as well as he probably could have played. I think he had one really bad decision today, and thankfully it wasn't intercepted. So that was kind of the one mistake that he had all game, in my opinion. I don't blame him for the fumble. That was on Dan Moore Jr. on his blind side, so it's not like he saw it coming. So I like what I'm seeing from Mason. He's got to start next week, and you got to keep riding him until you lose, man.
Wait till you see this.
All right, so we like to say here at Steelers Talk that we like to drown our opponents in money when we super chat battle them. And boy, oh boy, did we embarrass our rivals at the Ravens rundown today.
All right. I want you to close your eyes.
All right, I'm going to close them right now.
All right, I will tell you when.
Okay.
Open your eyes. Not even close!
We beat these fuckers by over 1.4K.
Not even close!
Oh, F the Ravens. F the Ravens. F the Ravens. So Matthew Bly says, send them the ashes to the Ravens.
All right.
I don't want them. All right, fine.
We'll do it.
We'll send them the ashes to the hat. We'll get them a nice case, all that stuff, and we'll send it to them. And I'll send you a picture.
Theory
right?
has a great point. 5 of our 1.5K were from Ravens fans talking shit to us.
Ravens fans spent more money on our channel today just talking shit. Oh, it's too good, man. That's too good.
I hope we see the Ravens in the playoffs.
Me too, man. I want the Ravens. I don't know about you guys, but there's a couple teams I don't want to see in the playoffs. Like, I don't want to see Buffalo. And honestly, Buffalo's the only team I'm really scared of. Buffalo's the only team where I'm like, they might kill us.
Yeah, Buffalo's a little concerning.
So I really don't want Buffalo to win tomorrow. I want Miami to win no matter what, even if the Titans win tomorrow, because the Buffalo Bills are a problem, and they'd be better outside of the playoff picture than in it, in my opinion.
No doubt.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. I am moving the scoreboard over, Spare Dog, and then we are going to do this thing.
Man, what a freaking live show. What a day. And guess what, guys? We're going live tomorrow no matter what. So if the Titans upset the Jacksonville Jaguars, we're going to be going live right after that, probably around 4:45 Eastern.
Yep.
Somewhere around there, and we're going to party it up. Steelers going to the playoffs. We'll preview, or we can't really preview because we don't have anything set in stone, but we're going to party it up. We're going to have so much fun. Kind of chronicling this entire season from all the good times, all the bad times, and Lord knows we've had a lot of both. But you know what? The Steelers are in position to potentially get in right now. And after that 3-game skid, getting to 7-7, feeling completely hopeless after that Indianapolis Colts loss, I'm taking this 100 times out of 100, man. This is so much fun. I'm so freaking lucky that I get to spend it with you guys. And right now, we're going to be getting into our post-game coverage.
Factor, right?
So buckle up. If you were somebody that entered today's raffle for the mini helmet, we're going to be doing the raffle for that after the post-game reaction show. If you still want to enter, $5 super chat is all it takes. All right. So right now, we're sitting at about 1.6K in super chat revenue. Our all-time record is 2.2K. So if we get to 2.2, we'll do a boot race. But at this point, guys, it's been a fantastic night.
All right.
Whatever you guys want to do.
You ready to ride?
So let's get into this, man. 17-10, Steelers win. Let's get into this post-game live reaction coming at you right now.
Maybe.
Okay. Jesus Christ, Coop. Can you do anything right? And by the way,
I can make money.
And by the way, do not put this at the beginning of this show like you did last week. All right? I swear to God.
He's mad at me.
Yes. Get it right.
You get it right.
Let's go. All right? All right, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna go. The Pittsburgh Steelers win in Week 18 by a final score of 17-10 to improve to 10-7 for the 2023 regular season, putting them in position to potentially make the 2023-2024 NFL playoffs, given that they get some help here on Sunday afternoon or maybe even night. So let's break down this one here. Saturday Night Football, in the rain, in the cold. It was very evident from the start that neither team was going to be able to move the football through the air very effectively. And really, I think when you look at the box score and your box score hunting here, you're going to say, oh, the Steelers only scored 17 points and only beat the Ravens by 7 when the Ravens were playing their backups. But those people didn't watch the game, all right? Because even if Lamar Jackson and the Ravens Ravens starters were playing, it was going to be tough for anybody to move the football in those conditions. There was wind, there was rain, it was cold outside. It was probably the worst conditions that the Steelers have played in years. And guess what? The Steelers didn't play a perfect football game, right? There was a ton of fumbles, there was a bunch of drop passes, there's penalties, all these different things, but they did what they had to do to secure the victory. They had timely turnovers. TJ Watt solidified his Defensive Player of the Year resume with 2 more sacks. We'll talk about his injury status here in a second. But Mason Rudolph, 18 of 20 for 152 and a touchdown. Thought he played very efficiently today and had the biggest moment of the day with a huge touchdown pass to Deontay Johnson that went to the house. Najee Harris also had a really good game, over 100 yards rushing once again on 26 carries and a TUD, and the Steelers defense took care of business today. Absolutely fantastic. And now after this win, so you might be asking yourselves, Jack, what needs to happen tomorrow in order for the Steelers to make the playoffs? Well, here's what needs to happen. So right now, if you're watching this, Houston, Indianapolis is probably going on right now. If that game ends in a tie, the Steelers will be heading to the playoffs tonight. However, that's unlikely, and if it doesn't happen, tomorrow comes down to 2 games, and the Steelers just need one of these things to happen, okay? Either the Tennessee Titans need to beat the Jacksonville Jaguars at Nissan Stadium tomorrow with Ryan Tannehill as their quarterback going up against most likely C.J. Beathard for the Jaguars. Pretty likely, in my opinion. I like the toughness that the Titans team brings to the table. And then if somehow the Jaguars are able to win with C.J. Beathard, then the season comes down to the Dolphins versus Bills game on Sunday Night Football. And make sure you click that subscribe button, because if it comes down to that Sunday Night Football game, Coop and I are going to be going live right here on the Steelers Talk YouTube channel. And, you know, when I look at this game, I think that the first thing that comes to mind is W. Sweep. Steelers beat the Baltimore Ravens for the second time this season. You know what? I don't want to hear any crying and any excuses from Ravens fans for not playing their starters in this game. Guess what? The Steelers beat you guys and your varsity squad in Week 5 and made your precious MVP look like freaking Kenny Pickett out there, all right? So type W down there in the chat or in the comments if you're happy about the Steelers win. Spam those W's. Show those Ravens fans who's boss and who really is the best team in the AFC North. All right, so I have my game balls today, and I've got 5 of them per usual. And I really do think this week, the first one's got to go to the guy that really put the offense on his shoulders. This guy is somebody that we have criticized here in the past. He's somebody that we've said is probably going to get replaced in the offseason, a bunch of different things. But today and over the last several weeks has really proven his worth to this football team. And that's Najee Harris, the running back. Last week, over 120 yards in Seattle. Today, in a game where really it was going to come down to which team ran the football better, Najee Harris was the best player on the field, period, in my opinion. Najee Harris was able to fight for extra yards. He does what he does well. It wasn't necessarily a perfect game for Najee. He made some poor decisions in terms of cutting it outside instead of just running forward, but overall, Najee was the main engine once again for this offense, and I think he's working his way towards the Steelers picking up his 5th-year option in 2024. Number 2, game ball goes to the head coach, Mike Tomlin. And listen, everybody after those 3 losses to the Cardinals, Patriots, and Colts, going to 7-7, the playoff odds go down to less than 5%, and everybody was talking about, let's fire Mike Tomlin. It's time to move on from Mike Tomlin. And listen, over these last 3 weeks, they make that change to Mason Rudolph, and, with just decent quarterback play, right? This team is a bona fide playoff team. They won 3 straight. They got to 10-7, and you know what? Mike Tomlin got his 10th double-digit win season of his 17-year career here in Pittsburgh. And listen, most head coaches in their career never get to 10, all right, let alone in just 17 years. So Mike Tomlin, absolutely fantastic head coach. He has solved a lot of problems for this team throughout the season. This has been a resilient bunch, and he deserves a lot of credit for getting this team and this offense specifically to 10-7. All right, so coming up here, I got more Steelers post-game coverage coming your way. But first, I want to have a word from our sponsor here at Factor Meals. Get started on your New Year's resolutions with today's sponsor, Factor. Factor's ready-to-eat meal delivery service takes the stress out of meal planning and sets you up for success in the new year. Skip the grocery stores, prep work, and cooking fatigue. Instead, get chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals delivered straight to your door. With over 35 meals to choose from per week, including options like keto, calorie smart, vegan and veggie, and more, plus over 55 weekly add-ons, you'll have a ton of nutritious and flavorful options to kickstart your New Year's resolutions this year. Stress less over meal times, and with Factor's no prep, no mess meals to free up time otherwise spent shopping, cooking, and cleaning up with all those dishes. We know how much we hate doing dishes, guys, and guess what? Factor meals just take 2 minutes in the microwave, boom, done. You have a healthy meal right in front of you, and you don't have to do any dishes at the end of it. Head on over to factormeals.com/SteelersChat50 and use code SteelersChat50. to get 50% off Factor meals today. That's code SteelersChat50. You can find it in the bottom right of your screen right now at factormeals.com/SteelersChat50. You get 50% off Factor meals today. Number 3 game ball today goes to Diontae Johnson. And listen, we talked about Mason Rudolph's awesome pass at the end or at the start of the fourth quarter, that big touchdown pass. Diontae Johnson ran a great route. And listen, that touchdown play pretty much sealed the deal for the Pittsburgh Steelers. In this one, it was the difference in this football game. And Diontae Johnson, it wasn't a perfect game for him. Mason Rudolph threw a deep ball to him earlier in the football game, falls to the grass because he's not really tracking the ball well. And then he also was on the field for a punt for the Steelers, and it led to a 12-man on the field penalty. So Diontae Johnson, not a perfect football game, but he showed resilience, took advantage of his opportunity, and took it to the crib. Now, number 4, I got Eric Rowe, the safety that the Steelers brought in to be a practice squad guy, an emergency starter. And lo and behold, that emergency came to fruition here over these last several weeks. And guess what? This guy's played nothing but great football. He's forcing turnovers. Today, he forced a massive forced fumble in the fourth quarter, which was even bigger, arguably, than the touchdown pass. I would say the 2 biggest plays in this game, that long touchdown pass from Mason Rudolph to Diontae Johnson on 3rd down and 4, frozen rope in the rain, and then you got the forced fumble from Eric Rowe in Baltimore territory to set the Steelers up to go up 2 scores and secure the victory. So Eric Rowe has played absolutely fantastically. This guy was sitting on his ass just weeks ago, and now he is a bona fide starter here at the Pittsburgh Steelers. Good for Eric. And then finally, of course, you got to give it to Mason Rudolph, man. This guy, it was definitely more of a run-centric game. And listen, the last 2 out of the last 3 weeks, it's been more on the run game than on the passing game. Right? It's been Najee Harris, Jaylen Warren carrying most of the load offensively, but Mason Rudolph is making the throws that he needs to make. All right, he had a really good completion percentage today. He threw a frozen rope in the rain and in the cold to Diontae Johnson on that slant route, that post route to the crib, and Mason Rudolph just makes those big plays that you need from your starting quarterback. If the Steelers make the playoffs, watch out, NFL, because Mason Rudolph and the Steelers offense is hot, and as long as they're not playing in these kinds of conditions, cold, wet, and windy, I think this Steelers team is capable of putting up 30 points every time they step out on the field. Now let me know down there in the comments section, who was the MVP of the game today? If I have to give it to one person, I'm going to give it to Najee Harris for really taking on that large workload. Jaylen Warren was fumbling the football a little bit today, and Najee Harris not only protected the football, but he got over 100 yards rushing in a game where the Steelers desperately needed it. All right, so now let's talk a little bit about TJ Watt and his latest status here. This one comes from Ian Rappaport, who says, based on initial tests, Steelers' potential Defensive Player of the Year, TJ Watt, is believed to have suffered a grade 3 MCL sprain, sources said. He'll have further tests, but that's a multi-week injury, better than an ACL tear, but not good if Pittsburgh makes the playoffs. So listen, he was able to walk off on his own power. He's going to get tests. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button because we're going to have you with the latest updates on TJ Watt, especially if the Steelers end up making the playoffs based on tomorrow's events. And listen, I know for a fact TJ Watt is a warrior, and he's going to do whatever it freaking takes to get on the field ASAP for the Pittsburgh Steelers next week and then in the weeks to follow. All right, so some final kind of takeaways here. I don't want to hear anybody saying, oh, we stink. We only beat the Ravens with their backups by 7 points. All right, that's completely negating the fact that this game was played in a cold, wet, and windy conditions that would have been tough for any offense, all right? So I don't want to hear any of those explanations or excuses or, that negative talk, because the Steelers, when the conditions have been better and have been conducive for football, for being frank, they put up over 30 points of offense and 400 yards. So I need to see something different before I start to not believe in this Steelers offense. I think they played good enough today. They made the big plays when they needed to make them. And that's kind of a trademark of a Mike Tomlin team where they're just never dead. You can't kill the Pittsburgh Steelers as long as Mike Tomlin is their head coach, and that is perhaps his best quality. So next week, hopefully the Steelers, we're going into another week here of Steelers football, playing in the playoffs. And all I'm going to say right now, Steelers fans, is the NFL better not let the Steelers win a game in the wild card round. Because guess who the Steelers will likely play on divisional weekend if they win next week? That's right, the Baltimore Ravens. And guess what? We're coming for their MVP, and we're going for the 3-0 super sweep at the end of the season. Let's get it going. Let's get a win. Go Titans. Go Dolphins. Make sure you click that subscribe button and join us live tomorrow for our playoff, hopefully, celebration right here on Steelers Talk. Got a super chat here from John Morrison, $1 super chat. Thank you so much, John, for your support of the channel today. You are awesome. Oh, my goodness. My throat is gone. So we got into the post-game cut there. We're going to get into the the duck race now, I think, because no longer Christmas. So we won't do Santa race. Thank you to all the real ones that have stuck around with us to the very end here. 839 of you guys. Can we get to 1,300 likes? Can we do that real quick?
I'm just making for sure skis I got everyone.
All right. Coop's just making sure we got everybody in the raffle. We're going to do the raffle. We're going to sign off. We're going to burn the hat. We're going to post it on Steelers Talk on Steelers Talk tonight. And then and then we'll be back tomorrow. We will be going live tomorrow.
You're going to put it on the channel?
I'm going to put it on the channel. I'm going to put it on my Twitter. And who knows?
Are we putting it in the post-game show?
No.
Okay, okay, that's what I was confused about.
We'll probably just make it a short.
Yeah, that's cool. All right. I am pretty sure I got everyone.
So Etheria is trying to get Matthew Bly. Oh, so Matthew Bly is saying, how much is Diamond? And what does Diamond get me? So Matthew, $500 total on a stream. So I don't know how much you've put in already.
He put in the 200
and then a $2 one,
so
right?
205 because he put in $2.
Okay, so Matthew, right now he is what?
195.
295.
295.
Matthew, you're $295 away from Black Diamond, and this is what you get. You get a customized Steelers jersey like this one, a retired number. All right, you get your name on the back, and I wear it on the watch parties and the live shows. All right, also, you get your very own Super Chat sticker designed by me to let everybody know that you're a Steelers Talk legend. So, Coop, can we actually show our current Black Diamonds to show Matthew Bly? Because if he does this, he's going to become our 8th Black Diamond of the season. So right now, those are all of the Super Chat unique stickers that we've made for our Steelers Talk Black Diamonds. We also make you a customized jersey with your retired number and name on it. And it can be color rush. It can be white. It can be black. It can be the number of your choice. You can put whatever name that you want. So Samuel Pugh. Actually, can we go back to that real quick?
Hang on.
I want to give a shout out to our Black Diamonds. So Matthew Bly, you're about $300 away from becoming a Black Diamond and a Steelers Talk legend for life.
If you didn't see your name, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Show them those Black Diamonds one more time, man. I mean, we put a lot of time into making these Super Chat stickers because we really do appreciate the Black Diamonds. Eric Dexter says my name is. Oh, he says is my name there? Eric Dexter.
Eric? You are not. I got you.
All right, so Eric, we got you. Anthony Jensen says don't see mine.
You're not in.
304 Ghost says didn't see mine.
304 Ghost, you are in.
Okay, 304 Ghost is in.
You're there for sure. Eric, you're in as well. All right.
So I guess we'll see if Matthew Bly, I mean, if Bly puts in $300 right now, we're going to be getting close to the channel record.
That would be crazy.
We're going to be getting close to a boot race here. That's all I'm going to say, man.
All right.
Because right now we're at 1.6, 300 to put us at 1.9, so we'd still be 300 off, but... All right, man. 30 seconds.
We're going 30. All right.
So, Matthew, you got about 5 minutes to make a decision on that. So he says, how much to break the record? How much would it be? 600? And YouTube won't let you put in a $600 super chat, so you'd have to Venmo me. So put my Venmo and Cashapp down there. So if you want to break the record and you want us to do a boot race right here, right now.
Oh, boy.
We're still $600 away from breaking the all-time record.
There it is.
We're $600 away, all right? By the way, we do not expect anything from you guys, all right? Everything that you guys have already done today is good enough for me. So 304 Ghost says, do you keep jersey or do you mail the jersey? So we keep the jerseys to wear on the show, but also we have an option where if you guys want the jersey, we can send it to you. So it's up to you if you want the jersey or if you want us to wear it.
I need you to keep watching your Venmo like a hawk.
Why? Is he saying bet?
All right, we're going to do the race.
Holy shit. What does this say? The Vikings tried to trade 5 future first-round picks along with Danielle Hunter to move up and take Anthony Richardson in the 2023 draft, according to Mina Kimes. And the Colts said no.
That's insane.
So Matthew, my Venmo and my Cash App is down there. 300 would get you to Black Diamond. 600 would put us at the all-time record.
We're doing the race in 3, 2, 1.
All right, who's going to win it?
We're off.
Who's going to win it?
EL coming out in the number 12 duck. Eric D as well. CJ Haynes.
Who's going to win the helmet?
Hot Rod number 1 up top.
Who's going to win it?
I see Tyler, Andrew Arnold, Jake as well.
I see the Batman duck.
7 seconds remaining. Jake taking the lead.
Who's going to win it? Who is that?
Maryland strong.
Take
Maryland.
And the Rudolph duck takes the lead and takes the win. Maryland. Maryland, go give me a follow on Twitter, send me a DM, and we'll send you the little mini helmet. Let's go, Maryland. Congratulations. By the way, we need to make sure Maryland's here. So Maryland, if you're in the chat, let us know.
Let us know, Maryland.
If you're not here, we're gonna raffle. We're gonna do it again.
Slush, you were there for sure. I put your name in. Verified.
So Maryland has 3 minutes to let us know.
Tres.
Maryland has 3 minutes to let us know she's in the chat. So Colin's like, wait, who's Maryland? She's the one that put in
MVP number 2.
Yeah, she's the MVP today. She put in almost 250 today.
No, the MVP is Matthew, right?
No, but she put in a 50. And
That's right. Yes, duh. Maryland is the MVP.
So Maryland is here. Go follow me on Twitter/X. Let me know if you don't have a Twitter or X account, and we'll put on my Instagram.
Or your email.
So go follow me.
We can do your work email too.
Yeah, we could do your work email, whatever the case may be. We'll get you the helmet one way or another.
Let's go.
So there it is right there, at Jack_Sperry. We're good. So tonight, if the Colts and Texans tie, the Steelers are in tonight. I would say don't count on that.
But you never know.
And by the way, man, I have a feeling next week, 44K, baby.
Let's go.
Let's get it going. You guys have been fantastic. So Maryland, make sure you contact me on Twitter. Let me know if you don't have a Twitter so we can find some other way to get in contact with you. Whew, my goodness. Okay. So 17-10, Steelers win. And I want to thank every single one of you. We're waiting for Matthew Bly. Matthew, if you're not planning on joining Black Diamond or putting in a big one here, I think we're gonna say goodbye for the day. But let me know. So in the meantime here, while we wait for an answer from Matthew Bly, we'll give Matthew Bly 5 minutes here. We'll give Matthew Bly 5 minutes to put in whatever Venmo or Super Chat. Can you put my Venmo down there again, Coop? We got 5-minute warning here. We'll watch the Colts and Texans game here. So Matt says, I think I'm going to hold off. All good. All good, my
brother.
friend. You've been fantastic today. We're going to be, that's respectable. Absolutely. We're going to be burning the Ravens hat. We're going to have that instant reaction show live or put up on the channel here soon. So from me and Coop, we are going to see you guys tomorrow.
Shout out to every single person who tuned into today's show.
You guys were absolutely fantastic. We are so blessed and so lucky to be a part of this community. Make sure you click that subscribe button.
95,000 people.
And tomorrow, who knows? Maybe we'll break the record.
Could be more.
So we'll see you guys tomorrow, whether it's in the afternoon or at night for Sunday Night Football. Keep that in mind. But appreciate you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Here we go, Steelers. Fuck the Ravens.